Today's day 93. Thanks, Ziggy. Ziggy's awesome. Always changes the title for me. Okay. We live, we moving. We live, we schmoving. Let me just make sure all our connections are tight real quick. I don't want any problems. Alright. We live, we schmoving. Good morning, Ziggy. How's it going, man? Alright. Let me tell you, man, I feel like an old man this morning. I did not get a lot of sleep last night. Oh well. We're almost to the hotel. We only got about, I think, 4 hours of walking left before we get to the hotel, so then I can take my break and get all recuperated and built back up. No biggie. Look at that early morning shadow. How's it going, Danger Tater? Yeah, look at that thing. It's right in front of us. Truly an east to west movement. We never get this. We can see your motions. There you go. Good morning, Eel Roll. How's it going? Sorry you came in during the blah-blah-blahs. It's gotta be pretty boring to watch my movements though, man. I don't do anything but like slightly bob my head left and right as I take each step. Good morning, Shadow Sean. Hey, how's it going, Green Herring? And good morning, Gecko. Yeah, early start. It's supposed to, I took a picture of my weather report last night, man. It is supposed to get over 100 degrees today. Eel Roll, thank you so much for the Prime subscription. That is so awesome of you. I really appreciate it. But I do not want to be walking in 100 degrees, so we're going early today. We have less than 4 hours to go to get to our hotel and to the subway in Salina here. So we're hopefully going to be there by like noon. I don't know that they're going to let me check in early, but at the very least, I'm just going to sit in the hotel lobby for 3 hours in the air conditioning until they let me check in. Anything is better than being outside and over 100 degrees, that's what I say. Smarter walking earlier than 100, good job, yeah. So at the end of the day, yesterday, Gecko, right, after I had stopped streaming, I continued walking and I made it to the town of Solomon, right? And I sat in a park in Solomon for about 2 hours, because at that point I had gotten a little over 18 miles in on the day. And, shoot, I forgot to tweet. Anyway, while I was sitting there, we had another police interaction, which was funny. But also, I checked the weather, and it said the real feel was over 106 degrees. Just truly terrible. Good morning from Branson, Missouri. The grandkids say hello, keep up the great work. Well, good morning, Tammy. How's it going? And good morning, Tammy's grandkids. Oh man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you. Hey, Heck the Earth, how's it going, man? Oh boy. So anyhow, though, I left the park in Solomon last night and put another hour and a half or so in of walking, maybe 2 hours. As you can see what I'm walking through currently right now, impossible to find a place to sleep. Danger Tater, thank you so much. Tier 3 subscription for 4 months. Happy 4 months on the road, man. Thank you very much. The lean you at eating machine. Morning. Lol. Saw the pic of you sitting, lol, not sus. I thought it was just bad mowing in the 90s. I don't want to be walking in the 100s. Yeah, no kidding. But no, what was I saying? Oh, as you can see around here, nowhere to find a place to sleep. So I had to resort to a railroad switch track shack. So just like this random small little building next to the railroad that I slept at last night, and there was some sort of electronics in there, so they had 2 really big air conditions in there to keep them all cooled down. And the sound of the air conditions were so loud last night, that kept me up. And they weren't on 100% of the time. The fans kicked on every like 15, 20 minutes, depending on how hot it got in there. So every once in a while, I just got startled awake by fans kicking on. That and a train blowing by like 3 or 4 times throughout the night. And just the heat kept me up. So sleep was not a great thing last night. Good morning, Uncle Irvin. Good morning, Galen. How's it going? That's okay, though. Who needs sleep when we're headed towards a hotel? We can get sleep there, you know? No biggie, no biggie. Fast and last. The time goes fast. Hey, Strikes of Blue. Yes, sir. Early start today. It's going to get upwards of 100 degrees today, so we're starting out early to try to get to this hotel that we have waiting for us in Salina. We put in some good mileage in the past couple of days, so right now we only have a little less than 4 hours probably to get to the hotel, so we will be good. I'll buy you some sleep on Amazon. Thanks, Derek. That's what I need. Because in all honesty, I'll probably get into this hotel and I probably won't sleep because I'll stay up all night playing RuneScape, that game that I'm now hooked on. Can't play it on the road, but you can play it in the hotels. Don't forget I have a boatload of Hilton points. Yeah, thanks, Uncle Irv. I don't think the hotel I'm at right now is a Hilton affiliate, though. Otherwise, I'd use them. All right. Hey, Foxy Grandpa. Good morning, man. How's it going? So early? Yeah, it's a little early. No ad, lol. I will say it is it's so early I have not even eaten my breakfast yet. It's just kind of like sitting out here on the top of the stroller. Okay, back. How's it going, Foxy Grandpa? How do you add that shadow effect on your green screen, Sean? Impressive. Looks like you're really walking. It's you know, it takes a lot of computer engineering, but we made it work. We made it happen. Really like seeing the shadow as you walk. A loaded boat will do no good here. This is Kansas. He's not on the coast. Whoa. I gotta tell you guys, I'm looking at this like stunning view to my right. Looks like everything that they cleared out to make room for I-70 that runs through there, but it is gorgeous. Till 1994, you had to buy 30% of food in order to buy alcohol here in Saline County. Wait, what? So, wait, what? So you had to, wait, I don't follow. I'm still on the first cup of tea. Hey, good morning, Aaron. How's it going? So wait, they made you were required to buy food in order to buy alcohol as well? So like COVID era bars where you had to eat food in order to drink there, you couldn't just go there to drink? Deshaun Watson only got 6 games for all he did. Whew. I'm surprised, to be honest with you, Strikes of Blue, I'm surprised he even got 6 games. Wow. I didn't think they were going to bring a hammer down on him at all. They should have, don't get me wrong. I just didn't think they were going to. So wait, hold on. Does that mean, Danger Tater, that I am going to have a hard time finding a bar once I get into Salina? Because I hope not. I was kind of really looking forward to going out and having a couple of drinks tonight. Who knows what lurks on the roads of Kansas? The shadow knows. Good morning, Principal Matthew. How's it going? Good morning, Miz. How's she going, eh? I was looking at their wiki. The food sales requirement was removed with the voter approval in 1994. What? That's way too recent, man. Prohibition ended in like, what, 40s, 50s, something like that? 40s, 50s, 30s? I was looking yesterday and heard you say someone made the tastiest redemption sandwich recently. What was the sub? Yeah, it was literally yesterday. We had Danger Taters redeem, and it was a BLT Pro, so double bacon. It had jalapenos on it. It had lettuce and spinach on it, 1 line of mayo, 1 line of ranch, tomatoes, and jalapeno chips that they sell at Subway. And it was so good, man. So good. Hey, Bukaki. I love your name, by the way. How many IPAs you plan to have? Well, listen, Hike the Earth. My tolerance has gone way down since I've started this trip. A, I'm not drinking as much as I used to. And B, I've lost about 50 pounds. So, I like to stay at 2 or 3 IPAs and call it a night. Because after that, it can get pretty funky pretty quick. The Danger Sub better than all green sub. It was close, Gecko. I really like the all green sub too, but the Danger Sub was better. Yes. Good morning, Minnow Mike. Yeah, I don't like being up this early. I'll be honest with you, but it's better than walking through 100+ degrees. Also, I generally feel that the traffic early in the morning is lesser than the traffic during midday, so we'll take that too. Also, one thing I forgot to mention, guys, we are in super, super bad shape when it comes to water. By that of which I mean we have no water. We are entirely out of water. I drank way more last night than I thought I was going to. And then I tried to go to a shop in Solomon last night to buy more water, and the shop was closed down. So, we are waterless. Can we get a pretty funky stream sometime, please? A pretty funky stream? What do you mean a funky stream, Miz? I'm down for a funky stream. I'll funk it out. So a 6-pack. Oh, like a drunken stream. Oh, I got you. So a 6-pack while you're trekking across America naked. Oh no, lol. It's good practice for the early starts coming up. Fun to see the shadow pushing the stroll. Wave to us. Say hi. All right, I'll do this again. There you go. After a few beers, funky. I got you, Biz. I got you. Yeah, maybe. I don't see why not. The house on your right probably has water. Yeah, it's true. We're only 6 miles out from Salina, so I don't think we're gonna have to need to stop and ask people for their water donations along the way, because there's gonna be plenty of stores for us to get more in Salina. So I'm holding out, but if I find that we're getting weary or getting close to heat stroke or something like that, then we will obviously stop in at someone's house. I think the problem was I got ice water in my water bottle and my Camelback, and that ice water felt so good yesterday that I kept drinking even though I was already very hydrated, and I drank past what I should have drank past to reserve for today. Oh well. That's the problem with having no self-control. Hose water is good water. We drank it for years as kids. Oh, I know, Gecko. I drink hose water all the time. Wait a second. That might explain a thing or two. I don't miss the hose water flavor. I think it depends on the hose. When the first week we were out here, when we were in Massachusetts, like one of our first days on this trip, we drank straight from the spigot, straight from the side of someone's house. And honestly, not bad. Delicious water. It's good. Shouldn't be drinking hose water. They need to be hydrated too. Lol. Good morning from sunny England to your fine, good self there in sunny Kansas. At least I think you are, because according to your map, there's a few miles south of Minneapolis. Please tell me it's a different one. Lol. I hope it's a different one. Oh, really? Is there Minneapolis above us? Looking at the map now. Oh yeah, look at that. How come Kansas can't come up with their own town and city names? They just steal them from other places. Just let the super hot water work through the hose first, am I right? Awful. Awful, awful. Will you all buy hose water flavored popcorn if I made the invention? No, Hike the Earth, that sounds terrible. That just sounds like soggy popcorn, which is somehow worse than soggy bread. Also, good morning, K911, how's it going? I don't want my normally dry foods to be soggy. I did not think that that was a controversial opinion, but apparently it has turned into one. Those memories of summer days, lol. Good morning, Pogo Buchan. How's it going? Also, guys, I gotta tell you, every time I check the weather report for the next coming up days here, it keeps getting hotter and hotter. Tuesday now is supposed to be well over 104 degrees, which sounds fun. Afternoon, baguette boy. Good morning, GC65. Morning for me, anyhow. Whoa. Good morning, Corey. How's it going? That is how? Yeah, it's going to get hot. So thankfully we're taking Tuesday off. That's going to be our rest day. But every day for the rest of the week after Tuesday is still supposed to be in the high 90s. And yeah, I want to say I'm not going to take any more days off because, like, I really shouldn't. We're just going to keep falling behind schedule more. We're trying to leave that hotel on a 99-degree day Fahrenheit, and with real feels probably up in the hundreds, it's going to be a tough one. I expected California to look a little more populated than this. You'd be surprised, Bacon. When we get into California, man, the first half of the California we're going to be in is all desert. It's not populated. So even when we get to California, it's going to be pretty sparse looking. That pavement must get real hot. Oh yeah, it does, Corey. Oh yeah, it does. Hold on, I'll wait for this truck to pass. I'll show you the soles of my shoes and show you how they're melting. It's great stuff. Indeed, we only get the shadow at this time of day. Pesky east-west tracking something. Yeah. How far is the closest place to get water? Yeah. So we're passing through New Cambria now, I believe, which is just a really, really small town just outside of Solomon. No stores. There's nowhere to get water in this town. There's no gas station. There's no convenience stores. There is no nothing. So really, the closest place for us to get water is about 6 miles away in the town of Salina, and that's what we're going to try to do. Like I said, if we find that we're like exhibiting signs of heat stress or anything like that, we're going to stop and just like knock on people's doors and, you know, rely on the kindness of strangers, but we'll see how that works. I think we'll pass more people in density in the last day in Los Angeles than, say, the next 90 days. You're probably right, Danger Tater. You are probably right. I'm okay with that, though, strangely. I kind of like the self-isolation. Hey, CLVR, where are you, dude? Right now, we're in a small town called New Cambria in Kansas. A little over halfway through our giant adventure across the United States. So we're making it work. Good morning, Jegscraft. How's it going? How's it going today? It is going swell, man. I am super excited. So, Jegscraft, it's going to get over 100 degrees Fahrenheit here, which is very, very, very hot. Which is why we're starting out really early in the morning right now, to try to avoid that hottest part of the day. And we're also trying to get to the hotel that we have waiting for us in Salina here as quickly as possible to avoid that hardest part of the day. So luckily we're only about 4 hours away from the hotel we're staying at because we put in some extra mileage yesterday and the day before. So we're doing pretty good. When do you expect to reach the Rockies? It's a good question, man. That's a good question. Probably for another month from now, so I'm expecting to reach the Rockies last week of August, probably 4 weeks, somewhere around there. Damn crazy guy walked back. Hello. Hi from France. How's it going? From France. The idea is to hit the heat stress before I can ask for water before Selena. We'll see. I mean, you got a point. You definitely want to stay hydrated before the heat stress stocks in. Sounds very hot, yes, but hopefully you'll have enough cold water. I just home myself at first day after summer holiday, so it was good to sit down now. Oof. Well, I hope you had a good. Actually, we are at 100% out of water. We don't have a single drop left. This looks like the longest straight white line. Yeah, the problem is these cars keep knocking us off the straight line, though. So I bet we look drunk as heck. We developed a stutter. Let's see if it goes away. Okay. I'm guessing, Ziggy, it's because we're right next to the cell tower again. We'll see. France is okay. Come from the north, near to the sea. It's pretty cool during the summer. Good. That's good. I feel like I haven't been cool in the summer in a very long time. It's been very, very hot this trip so far. If you have to, there is a fire station not too far, so you can stop there and get water. That's always an option. I appreciate that. Good job, mods, on the script today. I like the addition of the shadow overlay. Low. So you're thinking maybe ask, or do you go and reach the hotel first, do you think? Just heard half of that conversation earlier. Basically, Jig's get to Salina, at least, which is a very populated town, and is going to have a couple of stores for us. To get water in, reach there probably in about just shy of 2 hours. And there we're gonna, if we have to pick up more water before then, we're gonna have to start knocking on people's doors and seeing if they can give us. It's not really something I want to do though, because not in the Midwest can be a very hit or miss thing. They can either be very, very nice to you, very polite to you, and everything like that, or they, and I don't want to get caught in one of them. Who's Subway Sam Bukaki? No one, but apparently someone something like that and confused our name for Subway Sam instead of Subway Shot. Hot back home, anyways. That's true, Yankee Axe. What is happening back home? Guys in New England are getting hit with some temperatures close to 100 too. That's crazy. Where has it? You can ask the shadow to wave proofs us. Hi. How long have you been walking? Clever. This is day 93 of the 92 days, doing 20 to 30 miles a day on average. It's hot and dry. Dry is a good thing in Massachusetts. We got so many lakes and bodies of water and the ocean. Yeah, if you want to get wet. Still have a stutter? Okay. I can see that even 90% is probably very nice and give you water. You can always find those who don't like and don't want. Let's see, we still have a stutter, you're saying. Will do, CLVR, will do. Alright, so I can see a little bit of the stutter, guys. I'm going to throw you guys on BRB real quick, and I'm just going to do very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Across the country. So, where did you start? I started in Boston, Massachusetts, and I'm headed to the Santa Monica Pier in California. Wow. Doing the entire trip, eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. No commercial, but I am live streaming. I got a couple of people walking. Yeah, oh yeah.
Welcome to Carthage.
Gotcha.
And he drove by you, so he called me up and he's like, "Hey man, gotta go check, you know, because we're a group of believers and we all live together
Okay.
and share everything together.
Sure.
Like a community type thing.
Yep.
And but we're actually believers and we believe in the Bible and stuff like that too.
Gotcha. Cool.
But he's like, yeah, he looks like a nice man. You gotta go talk to him. See what so I jumped in my vehicle and came out here to see what was going on.
Hey man, yeah, I appreciate that. No.
Yeah.
Cool.
I would invite you home, but
yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah,
you're
in the middle of the trip.
Thing that you're doing, but
I'll take that. Yeah.
If you ever get tired or anything, check out our website that's on here. Just a little thing about us.
Okay.
And then on the back here, we got a little website over here. And any of the.
All right, so here we go. Hold on. Sales. There you go. Dressed as a... Oh. Oh. Yep. Oh, hold on. We're walking across the country, you know, like any normal person.
Fucking awesome. Fucking Forrest Gump, man.
Yeah?
Shit. I just watched Forrest Gump the other day at work. At the other night. Yeah.
There you go.
Woo! Fuck. I wish I could do that.
Oh, it's a big one.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
What keeps you going?
These guys in here, like I said, I got a whole bunch of people watching us along the ways. They're here for the journey. They're fun to talk to. They keep me distracted on the miles I'm walking.
Oh, okay.
So
Everybody distracting you?
no, you're good. You're good. I stop in here for the view. It's beautiful.
Sorry to bother you eating.
No worries. Alright, I tried, guys. Fixed? Alright, good. Good. Sound. Perfect. I hope the setter's gone too. If not, I'm gonna wet it. We're just gonna keep on walking here. I wish things would just work the first time. That way you wouldn't have to fuss with them. Hey, Seiko Floof, how's it going? Seems all good? Alright, I'll take that. Another to celebrate. Hey, good morning, Debbie. Glad to see you're wearing a hat. The hot sun can be brutal. Where are you now? Right now we are in just outside of New Cambria in Kansas. Very small town. Very small town. And we're back on air. I can only find out one thing about New Cambria, which is that the first post office was established in June 1873. I know the facts may not sustain you all the way to Salina, but that's all I got. That's fine. Twitch Plains Rider. We're very close to Salina. We're not very far at all. So we'll be fine. I'm actually surprised that a town as small as New Cambria, though, has a post office, because that's incredible to me. Tomorrow's the trade deadline for the MLB. Woof. I heard you like improv. What would your Subway jingle be? Oh God. It would probably be something along the lines of Subway Eat Fresh. Or is that a little derivative? Wizard of Oz, yes we are. In fact, when we were in Wamego, we passed by the Wizard of Oz Museum, which was pretty funny. Wiki didn't say it's closed. Yeah, I don't think it is closed, NJ. I think if when I looked up the area on Google earlier, because I was looking for a place where I could buy water, there was a post office in there, an active post office. How is the baby buggy holding up? It's holding up pretty good, Seiko. So we got the new one, we got the Subway one back on June 28th, and we've gotten a couple of flat tires with it, probably like 4 or 5 at this point, in like a month, which is kind of crazy. But we have some never flats coming to our hotel that we're trying to get to today, so that should fix that problem. And then after that, the buggy's been holding up great. Subway Eat Fresh. I'm eating it. Population of 100. How can you get the status of an incorporated city with a population of only 100? And also, how can you be this close to Salina, which seems to be a pretty hustle and bustling city, and only have a population of 100? That math don't add up. And how are you holding up? You know, depends on which metric, Seiko. Physically, we're doing okay. The heat's kind of beating us up a bit. Mentally, you know, we started out insane, so it's hard to get any worse. The only food you need to fuel you across the country. Yeah. America runs on Subway? I mean, what? That also seems derivative. So good luck in advance. I am facilitating a command off-site meeting tomorrow and the next day, so can't even lurk. We'll check Discord etc. in the evening. Sounds good, Aaron. I don't think we're going to be streaming tomorrow because it's my off day. Although I did toss around the idea of doing a hotel stream, but I keep going back and forth on it, so I don't know. If your post office survived in the great post office closings of 1890 and 1900, I'm learning about it on Wiki, traveling with you. Oh, nice. Poker Banner, man, how's it going? New Cambria is an anagram of Brew Maniac. Now that's a fresh way of looking at things. I like that, man. Cambria has a total area of 0.22 miles. It's very tiny, but it's very small. Sean Hotel Stream. Good morning, G. How's it going? I'm thinking about it, Foxy Grandpa. I think what it's going to depend on is when my when the deliveries I'm expecting come in. If they come in early in the morning, I can do like an afternoon stream, and I'll stream just the upkeep and random maintenance that I have to run on Mr. Wilson here. But if they don't come in until later in the day, I probably won't do it. Hotel stream sounds weird. That's what I'm also thinking about each and everything, yeah. At least one stream on your off day would be nice and cool. We've already halfway done and there hasn't even been one. And I know, hotel hot tub stream? Wait, what? We could do that too, Pokerman. I believe the hotel I'm at has a hot tub. Only needs to be half hour to check in and say hi to your fans. Yeah, I guess that's true. The problem with a half hour long stream though, Gecko, is sometimes it takes like up to an hour to get all of the people that watch you generally to the actual the stream. So sometimes half an hour ain't long enough. I'm good, I'm up too early, but you're on streaming, so I have something to watch this morning. Yay, awesome, G. Glad to be there for you, man. I also feel like I'm up too early, but it beats the alternative of walking through the 100+ degree temperatures that are coming later today. So let's just get to this hotel we're heading for as soon as possible, so that I don't have to die. The slow stackers can VOD, lol. That's true. Good morning, Wild Food. How's it going? I'm also noticing all these Union Pacific, stickers on these trains. And that's pretty cool. I'm not generally a train guy, but I like the history of the U.S. and I like the history of like the story of building the Union Pacific Railroad. And it's fun to see that the railroad that was built back in like the 1860s is still operational now. That's pretty fun. If the hotel doesn't have a hot tub, you can sit in the bathtub with a straw and blow bubbles, and we can imagine the rest. Yeah, that sounds nice, miss. Hugh Train Wagons. How's it going, Persigno? I hope you are having a wonderful day. When's the next Artman interview? So, probably not until the desert, I don't think, Foxy Grandpa. Not until he comes out and meets us in person. Unless he wants to do one sooner, and yeah, I'm totally down. But that being said, I think we did get invited to do another interview with someone else on a different show that I think I just got another message about this morning that I have to talk back and forth with them on. So, once I get more information on that, I'll let you guys know. I like watching videos on YouTube of abandoned train tracks. That sounds fun. Hey, Foomsk, how's it going? The train is in the satellite pictures? Yeah, it's probably been there a while. That train probably don't move. Although, these cabs here have air conditioning units on them, which makes me think they're probably pretty new. I don't know. Just eat beans beforehand, no straw required. Yeah, but they don't sell beans at a Subway. You already at your fourth pair of shoes yet? Close, Persigno. Very, very close, in fact. I'm going to retire the third pair of shoes literally at the end of the day today. And then we're going to start on our fourth pair. But I do already have the fourth pair. They are sitting in our baby stroller for us when we go do them. That train is huge compared to you train wagons. And that's actually nothing, Persigno. That's, we saw a double-decker one of those a couple days back when we first crossed into Kansas. A couple weeks back now, actually. Where they were stacked too high with those train carts on them. And it was huge. Hey Lee, how's it going? How are you? I am doing swell. We got a couple of minor problems this morning, namely being that we're completely out of water. It's going to be over 100 degrees today. And yeah, we still have about 4 hours of walking to hit our hotel room. But all those are going to be solved throughout the day, so we got nothing to worry about. Your feet are going to appreciate new shoes? Yes, they are, Ms. Yes, they are. I'm trying to I'm trying to space them out though so that I get the most amount of mileage out of each pair of shoes, and I get my best productivity when I start on a new pair of shoes, you know? So like coming off of a rest day is a good time to pick up the new pair of shoes, because A, you're going to be rested, and having a new pair of shoes means that you're going to be able to put in a lot of mileage the very next day. It's good stuff. It's all that microscopic planning. So those are the ones you're wearing are so thin you almost walking on skin. It's true, but also, like, if I was walking on skin, Miz, this would be a very painful experience. That stuff, that blacktop right now is so hot. So hot. It's like boiling my feet. And we'll do, Lee, we'll do. Good morning, Raheen. How's it going? Parachutes? Pair of shoes. Pair of chutes. The double stack containers are ocean containers. They can be unloaded and hauled as a tractor or trailer rigs on the highway. That's pretty cool. Is it in Salina, the hotel is? Yes, Jake's Craft. Yep. It is in Salina. Although, in my infinite wisdom, I booked the hotel on the very western side of Salina. So we have to walk through the entire city in order to get there. Intermodal containers. That's pretty cool, though. I got mad at one of them, though, because when I was in Atchison, I had to cross a railroad crossing, and literally as I was getting to the railroad crossing, the tracks came, the signal flags came down, and a train started blowing by, and I literally had to wait, and again, another 100-degree day in the 100-degree sun for 25 minutes for that train to fully cross the tracks because it was so big, and there were so many cars following it, and that was not a pleasant experience. Parachutes is for a pair of shoes, like two chutes. Don't know this town, but guess out of the size of the town and direction from your real-time IRL. Yeah, look at that, using the brain, Jake's Craft. I like it. But unfortunately, so we only have like, I'm thinking of the map, right? We have Salina, and then we're headed down towards Great Bend, which is going to be like pretty much the next big city that we get. There is one subway in between Salina and Great Bend that we're going to hit. But after Great Bend, we have nothing in terms of big cities until basically Durango, Colorado, which is a very long stretch where I'm not sure we're going to be able to get hotels again. So that is a little bit concerning. And we're going to have to really take the time that we have in this hotel here to plan out how we're going to manage this. I'm doing good, buddy. Hope you were doing well. It's going to be a hot one this week. Oh, I know, Raheen. Oh, I know. So we're taking tomorrow off, which is good because tomorrow is supposed to be the hottest of all the days this week. But it's not going to get very much cooler after that, so we're just going to have to be very careful. That train is bigger than Salina. Yeah, it kind of is. Well, that's the problem with a lot of these mid-state cities and towns, Miz, is that they are very small, and a lot of them literally only exist because the railroad station runs through them. They were generally built as like locations where workers that were building the railways stayed and slept. And then when the workers moved on, because they continued on building the railway station, if some of them stayed behind, that's what built a town or a city. So they're built based off of the railway, but they're still very small because they just don't have a whole lot of people there in the area. Yeah, it is pretty cool history. I had the, I just really like American history in general, K911, but I have been listening to a lot of American history podcasts, and so far, they've been working, the one I was listening to worked from literally 1776, the Declaration of Independence, all the way up to where it ended now in like the New Deal with Teddy Roosevelt. It's still going, but that's where I'm caught up to. And it's worked in a linear progression through history. And the fun thing about the USA is that the USA was built from east to west in an east to west movement. So as I've been listening to it, I've been walking through the areas that the podcast is generally talking about, which has been pretty cool, but it's been nice to learn new things about the areas I'm walking through as I'm walking through them. So like I just recently listened to one of the episodes on the building of the new railroad, which started in Missouri and Nebraska. Hey Dimitri, how's it going? I will also say, generally speaking, for the past couple of days, it's been pretty flat, and that's been pretty nice. By past couple of days, I literally mean yesterday and today. Which podcast are you talking about now? Sounds interesting. It was a podcast called History That Doesn't Suck, and it is very good. I highly recommend it for anyone who's interested in U.S. American history. Doing okay? How's the walking? So far, so good, Dimitri. So far, so good. We've had some troubles out here in the Midwest with... and specifically in like Missouri and Kansas, with some ratty signal and a lot of hills, a lot more hills than we were expecting. Plus the weather is getting spicy out, so we're just trying to deal with that. I'm completely out of water and working my way towards the city of Salina. We're hopefully going to be able to get more water, and eventually we're going to walk to a hotel that we're staying in for our off day tomorrow, which is really, really good stuff. Looks like you're about halfway on the map. We are just over halfway, yes. Found it now, sweet. Still have sandwiches, or you have to go to a Subway, Sean? I have one sandwich we're eating, and the problem is I started walking so early today that I started walking before I ate my breakfast. So that's my breakfast sandwich, and it's literally sitting right there. But I don't want to eat it because I don't have water, and I don't know if you've ever had bread without water, but it's just dry. Just dry. Whew. So I'm kind of waiting her out until we get to Salina, get some water, and then we'll eat that as well. It's also a bad combination to have salty potato chips without water as well, by the way. Where's the corn growing? These trains to haul it? Ooh. There actually is corn on the other side of the train tracks, by the way. You're never too far away from corn in Kansas. Have you shared any of your subways with wildlife? Yeah, so one of the downsides to this trip, James 31, so before I started this trip, I've mentioned it before, I was a competitive eater, like an amateur competitive eater, not a professional one or anything like that, but I had a really big stomach and a really high tolerance of being able to eat and store a lot of food in my stomach, which for a trip like this is a really, really good thing to be able to do, because it means that I can pack on a lot of weight and eat a lot of sandwiches at a Subway location, store them in my stomach, digest them, and we have the energy that we need. But over time, since I've been on this trip now for 3 months, my stomach has shrank, and it's not letting me eat as much. So a lot of the times now, like a foot-long sandwich, like at the first thing in the morning, it just feels like a lot, so I'll have a little bit left over, and I'll throw that in the woods, share it with the wildlife. Trains on the plains mainly hauls grains. Lol. Take us to the corn, Miz doesn't believe he was really there. Lol. I lost connection? Oh, sorry about that. No, I was just saying, James 31, my stomach has shrank since I left on this trip, so I can't eat as much as I used to be able to, so especially early in the morning, a foot log feels like a lot, so I'll have like just a little bit left, throw it in the woods and give it to nature. I understand you need to get your food by Subway, but if you, example, find you a cool t-shirt or something else, you can buy, or is that against the rule? I know it will be more to bring with you, but just wondering, nope, that's not against the rules at all, Jake's Craft. I can buy anything I want from anywhere I wanted. I could even buy food, technically speaking, if I wanted to from somewhere not a Subway. I just can't eat it. I wouldn't do it because it makes no sense to do that, but I could. But the only food that I can consume is a food that I buy at a Subway. When you have some time and check out Jowebi Can Eat, well, check them out. There is no corn, repeat, there is no corn. Rocks back and forth in the corner, sobbing corn. Don't worry, Miz. I will not turn the camera to the left to show you the corn. I'm not mean like that. Cool. I've been following him for a while. He's from Australia and placed 3rd in the Nathan's hot dog contest this year. He's pretty cool to watch. Dude, that Nathan's hot dog contest this year was actually insane. Actually insane. The whole platform of competitive eating is growing to a level where it is entirely impossible for an average person to even think about competing. Like, it's ridiculous. Twitch is cutting out a lot today, not loading for me on several. Oh, sorry, man. Sorry to hear that. Somewhere between Salina and Great Bend will be the halfway point of Kansas. Oh, sweet. We're actually, it feels like, Principal Matthew, it feels like we're moving through Kansas really fast, which is a good thing. Hey, Horizontal Bob, how's it going? This is that guy, right? Which guy? Whew. Yeah. Actually, so we got stopped. How many times? Twice. We got stopped twice off stream yesterday by random people driving by. One of them offered us a ride. The other one stopped us and said exactly that question. Hey, are you that guy? And I went, what guy? And she said, that guy walking around with a dog. And I was like, I don't have a dog, but I am walking across the country. And she goes, oh, okay, you are that guy then. And I was like, well, not apparently based on how you described him, but okay, I guess I'm that guy. She was really nice, and she actually followed us on Instagram and sent me a message on Instagram last night asking if there was a link to donate at. So I sent her the charity link, and hopefully she'll donate. Shadow is leaving us slowly. Yeah, that is how the progression of time works, unfortunately, Danger Tater. Hello. You know, that guy. Good morning, Richie. How's it going? Assuming because of the weather, yeah, it's going to get over 100 degrees pretty quickly here today. So I wanted to try to get to the hotel as fast as possible. Hopefully they'll let me check in early, but if not, I'm literally just going to sit in their lobby and wait for check-in to be available. Or I'll go to a bar and grab a drink at lunch or something. Who knows? Who knows? Another IRL dono. Yeah. Well, we haven't confirmed that dono yet, but we'll see. You should have went on a date with her to Subway. You could pay. Listen, hey, Horizontal Bob, if anyone wants to meet with me while I'm walking across this country via the IRL map or anything like that, I will absolutely buy them a Subway sub. For sure, for sure. You are that guy, pal. I love that, Jax. Hey, Pick His Life, how are you today? I am doing fantastic, man. How about yourself? Rainbows and sunshine. Why did you think you had a dog? So she said she saw a video online of me walking with a dog. The only thing I can think of is about 4 days ago, right before I hit the Prairie Band and Potawatomi reservation, I was walking, and a dog ran out of the corn and was following me. He followed me for about a mile until a nice man in a white truck with his son named Justin stopped by and offered to take the dog back to where it met me because it was someone's from around that area. So I let him. So the only thing I can think of is maybe Justin or someone in the interim took a video of us walking with the dog following us and she thought we had a dog. I don't know. No, Jeff would kill him. That's probably true. Maybe running from a dog. Lol. You're that guy walking across the country with a bobcat? Well, I don't have the bobcat, but the bobcat seems to like to follow me. Lol. This person is slowing down. I walked off the road for him so that he didn't have to slow down. He slowed down anyway. Hey, Shayna, how's it going? Yeah, we're, listen, I'll be honest. I feel like I used to be a morning person, but now I hate getting up in the mornings. And it's not like I'm not awake. I wake up every morning at 6 o'clock. But then I just grab the iPad and I like watch YouTube videos, and it becomes very hard for me to actually get up and get active. But this weather is kind of forcing our hand. We're expecting temperatures above 100 degrees Fahrenheit today. So we got to walk before those come in and, kill us a heat stroke. What's the plan for that city? So, Richie, we have a hotel waiting for us in Salina. And we're going to be staying in Salina for 2 days. I'm taking an off day tomorrow because it's supposed to get up to 105 degrees Fahrenheit, which again sounds terrible. So we're going to get there. We're going to walk all the way across the city to the subway on the western side of the city. We're going to grab ourselves something to eat and some drink, and then we're probably going to go to the hotel. It's a bad habit I developed on this trip, actually, Raheen. Like, even at the start of this trip, right, when I was in the Eastern time zone, I was up at 6 o'clock in the morning every day. I didn't even turn on the iPad. I immediately got up, started breaking down my tent, and I was walking by 7 o'clock in the morning Eastern time every day on the dot, no matter what. And for some reason, when I crossed over into Central time, my body just gave up on that. They were like, no, we're not doing this anymore. So I've been having a harder time doing that lately. Which is sad because I like doing that. It's good to get the walking done like if you start walking earlier, A, you can put in more miles on the day. B, you can get the miles you need to get in done earlier so you have more rest at the end of the day. But it's just, I don't know, it's weird. Plan for Salina as a hot tub stream for us. Yeah, exactly. I would hate Subway if I ate it every day for months on end. Actually, horizontal bop, I'm telling you, man, there are worse things to do it with. Subway ain't bad. They got enough variety on that menu, man. I can get something different every time I go. Plus, generally speaking, I'm the kind of guy, I only have like my choice at dinner, I only have like four different dinners I make. So when I'm back home, I only eat like 4 different things anyway, so as long as I have 4 different things at Subway, I'll be fine. A day off for 105 sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I don't like taking days off though, Twitch Plains Rider. You have to do it when it's that hot out because it's just not safe to be walking, but every day I take off is a day farther behind I fall on the schedule, you know? Top of hour spiel? Yes, please, Gecko. Starting early so you can slow pace if you need to still make miles. Exactly. Fair negotiated. If there's no hot tub, then he sits in the bathtub with a straw and blows bubbles. Drop down. So for anyone who might be new here to the channel, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we are doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is an organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities out on adventures in nature and the wilderness. We're also sponsored by Subway now. They are paying for all of our food from here on out to the end of the trip in Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity, and they made us a custom made to order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in so I don't have to carry it on me back. Hey, good morning, Beach Tracker. How's it going? It would have been more interesting, honestly, if you only ate at the Rainforest Cafe like a dozen locations in the U.S. across the trip across the country. I heard about a guy that did that horizontal bop. He didn't walk across the country, obviously. He drove across, but he drove across specifically to go to every single Rainforest Cafe location in the country. He had a great time. Where is T? She's probably resting off the party she had last night, Ziggy. She was partying hardy last night. Got a bit of a hangover, you know, staying in bed, doing what you gotta do. If you had some floating fresh corn, would that make it a hot tub stream with a real twist, just like the walk? Whoa. You just had to do what you Whoa. Alright. Yeah, how's it going? Okay, so here's another question I have for anyone that might be from the Kansas area. I keep seeing this recurring symbol over and over again, and it's like the purple head of a cougar, purple head of like a mountain lion. What is that? Is that some sort of Kansas sports team or something? Is it just in this area? Is it like a high school mascot? What am I looking at when I see this? Be Kiko to it, had to blow. And good morning, more no-no. How's it going? Do we make it out of New Cambria yet, too? That's another question I had. Oh yeah, we're definitely out of New Cambria. Which means we got no time at all until we're in Salina. We get there sooner than I thought. is good because I'm already starting to sweat and I could use some Wawa. Is it? That would make sense to me, Ziggy, I guess. Kansas State mascot. I see it everywhere though, man. Like, no exaggeration, Ziggy. I was walking on the side of the road. I found a solid, like, steel belt buckle with the insignia on it. And I still have no idea what it was. Google says it's K-State Wildcat. Okay, well, there you go. I guess that makes sense. Wow, that would have been super easy to answer if I just knew how to use Google. Google. Thanks for moving over. But I would appreciate it if traffic just stopped coming that way. That would probably be the better solution than moving over. Thanks for moving over. We do what we do to achieve the goal. And thanks for moving over. Already both tortured me with the corn dogs. Alright. Me neither, Principal Matthew. I'm assuming that they're not coming in until the western half of the state, but I have not seen any. I think it's out of season for wheat too. I think wheat's done. It's already been harvested. And if that's the case, we may have seen some wheat fields that have just already been harvested. I don't know, but definitely no sunflowers. Hey, Navets, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That is so cool of you. I really appreciate it. I think wheat would be harvested already. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I guess you don't watch college football? No, not really. I'm an NFL kind of guy. Gecko has T and Google locked up in his basement. He's playing World Domination or basketball. No, I should watch basketball though. I hear March Madness is pretty fun. I don't even watch regular basketball, to be honest with you. Football all the time, but basketball, nah, not so much. I also have never been one of those guys, Ziggies, that makes the claim that college football is more interesting to watch than the NFL because more things happen. I always thought that claim was basically saying college football is more interesting than the NFL because they're worse players and make more mistakes, which just does not add up to me. I let her up once in a while. I gotta go and dismantle a couple of lawnmowers, a generally, of course. So we'll hopefully catch you before Salina. Take care in that sun, fella. Will do. And see you later. Hope you have a great day, Twitch Plains. Good morning, Hat Trick. How's it going? Alright. Man, guys, I gotta tell you, this heat is picking up fast. It is picking up fast. Sorry, Bill. My shoulder walk on, not low. There is no shoulder at all, man. And it's a little skeezy, especially when you're crossing a bridge, because right now, I don't even have somewhere to jump to if a car came at me. Wow, ladybug on my shoulder. Hey, look, guys, I have a new friend. Look at that. He's friendly. Ladybug. Alright. I'm just gonna leave him there. He's my new parrot friend. Hey, giving a fly, how's it going? And right, Green Arrow? I'm just gonna like hang out with the ladybug on my shoulder now. Are you sure it's not a Mr. Bug? Pretty sure, I hope not. It's a little bit more awkward if it's a Mr. Bug. You should name them Parrot Bug. Alright. Given the fact that he's on my shoulder like a parrot, I am officially naming this ladybug. His name is Polly. Polly want a cracker. Turn it over and check little imaginary friends now. Yeah, you know, you've been on the road long enough, Shayna. You start imagining things. You know, it's only natural. It's only natural. Like the early morning stream's so much cooler. It's tough giving to fly. It's tough. I was talking about it earlier, man. When I was on the Eastern time zone, right? I was up at 6 o'clock every morning, tore my tent down, packed everything away, and I was out walking by 7 o'clock a.m. Eastern time every day, right? But that was when the trip first started. I had a lot of you know, motivation and a lot of gumption right at the start. This trip kind of wears on you a little bit, for sure. So day in, day out, nothing but walking. It gets a little bit harder to get up and get moving in the morning sometimes. I wish I was more consistent with it because, like I said, the earlier walk, A, you're walking through cooler times, cooler parts of the days. B, you get your miles in a lot faster, so you have more time to rest cumulatively at the end of the day. There's a lot of benefits to it. It's just so hard to get up and get moving. His name is Polly. You really are confused? Lol. Let's see how long Polly hitches a ride. Polly is already gone. Polly just left. Bye, Polly. I love you like a sibling. How can you tell male moths from female moths? Mothballs? Lol. Good morning, Kepper. How's it going? Where is Bavaria, Kansas? Have a good life, Polly. It was nice knowing you. She didn't even say goodbye. No. Actually, kind of rude now that you think about it. Polly could only hold her breath for fair enough. Goodbye, Shadow Subway Sam. Lol. Oh, did you guys see, by the way, on the Discord? My mom texted me about it last night. Apparently, she found a clip from the radio show, one of the radio shows I was on, Quinn and Quintera out of Albany, New York. Beats International, man, how's it going? Thank you so much for the 3 months of subscriptions, man. That is so cool of you. Good morning. Man had a pet centipede. He said, centipede, go get the paper and make it snappy. A half an hour later, the man went outside and said, I thought I told you to get the paper half an hour ago. Well, I had to put on my shoes, said the centipede. Lol. Richie, thanks for the hype. And Gecko, thanks for the hype. Also, thanks for the great centipedes have a lot of feet jokes, because I like those. Because it's true, centipedes do have a lot of feetsies. A lot of tootsies. Let's move it over. I love you. Hey, good morning, humanity. No corn right now. No, I don't even see corn on the other side of the railroad tracks. We are working our way towards the city of Salina, Kansas, which is like probably less than 5 miles away from us now at this point. Which means we're not going to see a whole lot of corn in the city. Step, 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 clunk, centipede with a wooden leg. God. Listen, I don't want to get too, like, scientific, but what the heck even are centipedes? How does something like that evolve into nature? Like, what natural occurring phenomenon requires a bug to grow 100 pairs of, or 50 pairs of legs? Like, what? That barren field on the right needs corn. I don't actually know what that barren field on the right has, because it doesn't look like it had wheat. Otherwise, you'd still see the stems at the bottom of it, but something obviously has been harvested there pretty recently. No, lol. Alright. I still think you need to rest an ear of corn just at the edge of the camera from his. Don't worry, Gecko. I promise I will grab a cob of corn, an ear of corn, before we leave Kansas. Just to take with us for the rest of the trip as a memento. Of course, we won't ever eat it, but we'll have it forever. I will name him Akbar. Looks to me like it has dirt. You know, good eyes, Richie. Can't deny that much. Lol. Team Millipede. But why hike the earth? You know what I'm saying, man? What obstacle did a bug come across in nature that nature decided, you know what the best way to get around this obstacle is? I'm gonna grow thousands of legs. It doesn't make any sense. That's all I'm saying. I don't follow that logic. Can you bring back... I wish, Scrub, man. I wish. Unfortunately, I do not have that kind of authority. Single tier. Remember the punishment I said you know, whisper, consider it yours if you make it happen. Well, there you go. Corn headache to let it go just for you. You could bring it to Subway and ask them to cook it. That would work technically. Yeah, it would, Horizontal Bop. Horizontal Bop. So we have this thing here on this channel. Like we've mentioned it before. 100,000 channel points. If you get 100,000 channel points, you can design a sub. And no matter what sub you design, no matter how disgusting or delicious it is, I will have to order it and eat it, right? I had a person tell me that they were going to drive out to a Subway ahead of me. They were going to pick up roadkill on the way, like either a dead possum or a dead raccoon, and give it to the employees at the Subway, ask them to grill it up, and put it on a sandwich for me, so that way they could redeem it and I would have to eat a roadkill Subway sandwich. Luckily, it would never happen. But the idea of it alone, horrifying. I don't like it. Subway grill, their plan is flawed. Fair enough. Fair enough. Subway, they have to have a grill, right? I guess they don't. Man, I don't know enough about the inner workings of the Subway, but how do they cook their steak? They have to have something. That's not playing by the rules. Hey, good morning, Gracie. How's it going? And, I mean, technically it's not against the rules if I buy it at a Subway, but also disgusting. And good morning, Redictator. How's it going? How is she going, eh? It comes that way, question mark? Do they microwave it? Do they just microwave their steak? What about the rotisserie chicken? Same thing? It just comes pre-cooked, they just microwave it? I guess that's possible. Good morning. Wait till I mail you a slug mayo sub just for you, Sean. Oh my god, hike the earth, man. I swear to god. I could go my entire life as a happy man if I never saw a slug or a snail ever again in my life. Legitimately hike the earth, man. I had flashbacks to that night too, probably about a week ago now. The first night I left the hotel in Atchison, I walked all the way to Valley Falls, right? And I walked there because I literally could not find a place to sleep. I was desperate. And finally, in Valley Falls, I found a walking path that was big enough for me to set my tent up. And I was like, okay, that's it. I'm setting it up here, right? And I set myself up on that walking path. But it had rained all day, off and on, that entire day. And right in the dead center of that walking path, as I was walking down, I saw like a whole bunch of snails and slugs walking around. And I just had flashbacks thinking, I don't have a choice. I have to set the tent up here, and I'm going to wake up tomorrow morning and it's going to be covered in slugs, and we're going to have a rematch, and it's not going to be good. And I almost cried myself to sleep that night. Luckily, for some reason, they didn't end up attacking. They get prepackaged straight from corporate and steam it, I bet. Maybe. All the meats at Subway are pre-cooked. Also, what we do is reheat the meat. If you want to reheat it. Oh, there you go. Me and my salt pot will be terrorized. All the slugs in my garden. They see me now and slither away as fast as their slime will allow. I need to get that kind of authority, Miz. I want to become the slug mobster that they run from. Public sub aficionado. Walking snails? Lol. Walking trails. Do snails walk? I'm not sure what to call the action that snails do. They slime? They slooge? I'm going with slooge. They slooge. That's what they do. It's like a mixture of sled and luge. They slooge. Hey, good morning, this username, and hello, Bert. How's she going? How's she going, eh? That was a less second dodge on that white van. Yeah, they do that sometimes. They do that sometimes. I'm sure it looked worse than it was, though. Whew. Alright. How much farther do we have until we hit Salina? Oh my god, there's so much farther. Don't worry, everything's gonna be okay. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Hold you tight. I mean, we have the life straw if I get truly desperate, but I'm really, really, really hesitant to use that life straw in the state of Kansas. There's just way too much chemical runoff from these farmlands, and it does not filter pesticides. Whew. But you know what? I need something in my tum-tum. It's time to eat this salmon. I don't want to stop because I don't want to give the sun time to catch up to us. I want to stay ahead of that baby all day long, but I'm taking out half of this sub and I'm eating it. Gross. Just that guy, right? Yeah. Plus the water says saline here. Whoa. So, good morning, ABC. Did you find a good camping spot last night? No. Sorry, I'm eating. Yeah. So, ABC, I left the town of Solomon last night, right? I was hanging out in the park there, waiting out the hottest section of the day between like 3 o'clock and like 5:30. Just after 5:30, I left. And I put in like another hour and a half of walking down the road towards New Cambria, right? And I was desperate. I couldn't find any place to sleep at all. It was just open farmlands. So I've been walking parallel to this railroad line since I left Solomon. And I found pretty much directly halfway in between Solomon and New Cambria a switch track railroad shed. And I used that as my cover. And I slept next to that last night. I set up my tent and slept in there. But unfortunately, it was on a gravel road, so I slept just on a gravel road. I was also right next to its AC units that turned on automatically whenever it got too hot. And since it was really hot last night, they were off and on all night long. So I just had these giant AC fans blowing their exhaust at me all night, plus trains running by, plus the heat, plus sleeping on gravel. I did not get a whole lot of great sleep last night. But I figured we'll make up for it by getting our hotel tonight and sleeping like a king in a king-size bed, so it ain't the end of the world. Unfortunately, ABC, you have nights like that on this trip, just not every sleeping spot you pick is going to be a winner, you know? Subway Exec says, can you get the Subway wrapper more in shot, please? My bad, you're right, Pete. Salina has 4 Subway locations, yep, and somehow we were stupid enough, Principal Matthew, to choose the one on the farthest west side of the city, so we're headed to the one that's farthest away. Hey, Robot Coffee, I hope so, man. I got my fingers crossed looking out for that Flatland, Kansas. I'm excited for it. And good morning, Jess. How's it going? Oh boy, a police officer coming to stop us again. This is cool. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, hold on. Hey, sweet love me. Getting them put 3 king-size beds together just a room with all beds, Sean? Will do. Wait till you get to the desert, I worry about their sleeping there. Yeah, I'll come a little closer. Hi, how's it going?
Everything all right?
Oh yeah, I'm in the middle of walking across the country right now, actually.
Cool.
Yep.
Where you start from?
Boston, Massachusetts, back on May 1st. So
right.
Today is day 93 of the adventure.
All right. Okay. All right. So you know where you're headed to then?
Yeah, I'm headed, well, eventually Santa Monica, but for right now I got a hotel waiting for me in Salina to wait out some of the heat coming up, so.
Yeah, it's going to be hot. Tomorrow's probably going to be the worst of
That's what I'm hearing.
this week. So.
Yep, taking an off day. It's going to get up to 105 according to what I was looking at.
All right. Well, all right. Well, if you're just walking, that's fine. Just want to check, make sure everything's good with you. So.
No, perfect. We're
All
doing
right.
good.
Take care.
Yep, thank you very much. Nice meeting you. I'll let him pull out so that I can actually see the traffic coming behind him. Have a good one. Ooh! Not just anyone, we got the sheriff. Compare binders with the cop. Lol. Why would I do such a thing, sweet love me? Why would I do such a thing? Busted, big trouble? Yeah, he was a nice guy. He was the first one I ever saw come out with the clipboard, though. Like, it looked like he was ready to write us a ticket or something. I was like, what am I doing? No cop counter, perfect. That makes... We had another cop encounter yesterday off stream, so that one would have been 6. This makes 7. We're up to 7 cop encounters. Really surprised he didn't have his emergency lights on for safety. Yeah, he didn't. No, he didn't do nothing. I didn't even think he had his hazards on. He didn't do nothing, Richie. He looked at you like you're crazy? Yeah, he did, horizontal block. Because we are crazy, man. We can't deny that. It's so nice that they just thought to make sure you're okay. Yeah. It's good stuff, ABC. It's good stuff. Was he very tall, or is this our new camera angle? No, he was a pretty tall dude. I mean, not very tall. He was definitely over 6 foot, though. Walking with malevolent intent. He brought the whole book. That's what I'm saying, Corey. He really did. He walked out of that car. He had the whole binder with him, ready to go. You need your clothes, your boots, and your subway stroller. I think I'm getting far too used, though, to getting stopped by the police, because, like, I just immediately have the spiel ready. I immediately know what they're going to ask, and I just have the answers to go. Probably not a good thing. Your officer made a traffic stop Saturday night, and was shot and killed 24. Oh my God, that's so horrible, Canine. I'm sorry to hear that. Big touch. You're in Kansas and no cars on that road. This has been a pretty busy road, actually, ABC. Old Highway 40 here. Kind of a lot going on. You thought he was going to throw the book at you. I don't know. He also did not come out with a smile, so I didn't know if he was coming out with aggressive intent or if he was coming out just to check on us or what was going on, you know? With a big book, that would have hurt. Do you think that half-eaten sub is your baby? Yeah, that's true. I did just kind of have a half-eaten sub laying there for him. Oh well. Hey, Speedify Live, how's it going? And hey, Marge, how's she going, eh? That logo branded stroller really brings up the reasonable suspicion, doesn't it? Lol, I love that AJ Trigger. I thought he was going to try to reference some law in the book about walking on the road. I thought he was too, Danger Tater. When we were in Missouri and we got stopped by a police officer, he did exactly that. He came up, we were actually sitting, and he came up to us, and he was like, in the state of Missouri, you're supposed to walk on the right side of the road. I was like, oh, okay, I guess I can do that. And then he eventually changed his tune and said, no, it's probably safer to walk on the left, so just ignore the law and go ahead. I was like, okay. Actually taught not to smile? Well, why would they be taught that, though, K9? That seems, like, absurd. What a way to join the chat this morning. Hi, Mom. Why, you don't like just watching your kid get pulled over by the police on live stream every morning? Typically USA, I guess, to understand. Cautious, yeah. Was to get Sean's autograph, but he got too shy to ask. Hello. Sheriff definitely didn't have the book in hand ready to throw it at you. I think they all have that serious look until they know what you're dealing with. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? I am doing great, Speedify. We just had our 7th police encounter of the trip. Just a nice little police officer there, sheriff, pulling over to make sure that we were all right and okay. And then, you know, saying good luck to us on our voyage. Hey, you Hooger. I don't like these no-shoulder 2-lane roads for you. Me neither, but the alternative... The only other way we could go east to west in this section would be to walk on Highway 70, which I promise you is much, much, much more dangerous. The furniture is in Missouri Shine, say it properly. Sorry, my bad, sweet love me. You're right. No. I was told that by a retired officer, but why though? Don't officers want to be like the pillars of the community? Friendly, happy guys, all that good stuff? You know, until they have to get really serious? I don't know. Maybe that's just a personal thing. Okay. After you're tired, you have to learn again. It was okay to smile. Missouri, Kentucky, Alabama, Virginia. Please use the actual state names, not the rebrands. I have never in my life heard Alabama, just saying. Good morning, Donnie Jenkins, and walking on I-70. That's true. That would also be illegal, so we're not going to do that. No, thank you, no, thank you. We like to keep this trip as legal, well, wholly legal. I was going to say as legal as possible. That's probably a bad idea. No, we keep this trip wholly legal. We don't do anything illegal. We're not the correct names of a lot of things. So they were told not to smile because it would offend someone who thinks the officer is laughing with the subject. I don't know what it is, man. It just seems insane to me, though, personally, though, right? Because I'm thinking, like, if I was running the police force, if I was El Capitan de la Policia, I would want my guys to be happy, to do smiles, to go out and, like I said, be pillars of the communities. You know, you hear the stories every once in a while about the police officer that, like, drives through the projects or the slums or the bad parts of the cities and spends their off time playing with the kids from those areas and just trying to be a really good influence on the areas. Like, I'd want more of that. That on Calro. I actually didn't even notice, Richie, if his body cam was recording, but he definitely had a body cam on. I did see that. Alright. We need more Batman. I don't know that we need more Batman, although I love Batman. Great comic. But just friendly police officers is a good thing to have, I think. That cop is an urban myth. No, they definitely exist, sweet love me. I know plenty of really, really good, happy-go-lucky cops, police officers. It's one video I don't want to find. Looking right at it, waving. Lol. They are 99% Richards. Hey, I don't know about that. No, I know a lot of nice, really, really nice police officers. He was definitely the most frosty cop so far, not a hint of genuine friendly about him. No, and to be honest with you, Miz, the thing that got me a little bit, he seemed like he was genuinely annoyed by the interaction, and that was weird. Maybe it's because I literally came at him smiling and waving. Maybe he wasn't expecting that energy. It threw him off. I don't know, but I cleaned it up for you. I appreciate that, yeah. It did take me a second to register what you were saying too, sweet love me, but, you know, I got there eventually. I can be slow sometimes. How's it going, big truck? Thanks for moving over. Hey, Goof Cup, how's it going? Let's hope you don't meet a bad cop. No, I don't think we would. One thing I will say, guys, is having a camera mounted to the baby stroller you were pushing around is really, really good incentive for the people that appear on that camera to not commit crimes. It's kind of like a really good level of protection. It helps us out quite a bit. Sorry, I didn't ask you for ID up front. How many times have so we've had 7 police encounters so far. I have only been asked for my ID twice. 2 times, that's it. He thought you were crazy, no joke. Yeah, he probably did. Honestly, Horizontal Bob, he did. He probably thought I was just an insane person until I told him what was actually going on. Only 2 people that were my graduating class that became after the bullies. There is, obviously it's just a theory, Ziggy. I can't say anything about how true or whatnot it is. But I have heard there is a psychological theory out there that states that cops and criminals are the same type of person, and there's generally one thing that happens in their life during their adolescence when they're like teenagers or whatnot that makes the decision for them on which way they go, which track they decide to take, whether or not they try to stay good or go more toward the criminal behavior. You waste 35 seconds. Yeah, or actually really was. I thought he didn't look very happy, but who knows what else he had to do that day. Maybe he's having a bad day, or it could be the end of his shift. He could have been working all night, who knows. I don't know when the shift changes in the middle of Kansas. The camera does not stop cults. Believe it or not, Richie, though, I kind of did. Like, all the reports you read about the cult interaction from that live stream fails thing, they kind of make it out like when he saw the camera and he knew that I was live streaming, that he really like shortened his spiel and tried to get out of there, tried to backtrack a bit. Some of the hiccups and not so great people. I tend to. You did take a step back when you told him you were walking across the country. Well, how homeless do you look today? Very homeless, humanity. And with every day that passes, I only look more and more homeless, man. The beard is growing out, and the top of my head hair is finally starting to really grow out too. And that combination of just the long, crazy hair on both sides and sweat down my brow makes me really, really look homeless. They ask for ID, tell them I know who I am. He has a neon yellow-green, not so homeless. Yeah, but that neon yellow-green is covered in dirt and road dust, so still looking pretty homeless. He was suffering a severe case of hemorrhoids, and he just stopped Sean to get off of his behind. You know what? Maybe you're right, sweet love me. Maybe that was it. And then he was upset because the interaction didn't take as long as he wanted it to. This live recording is doable. Watching you, watching me. Reaching out. Touching you. I may have slept in this morning. Good morning, T. How's she going? And yeah, T, we were guessing that party last night might have gotten a little crazy, huh? How did you throw the restraints again? Lol. But T, also, just so you know, you missed another police interaction on stream. Just happened again. Black car is calling the cops right now. You made him slow down. Lol. Yeah, Aaron, just another one. It was a very short one, though. He came out, he was just checking on us. Told him what we were doing, and he said, okay, cool, well, I'm out then. And he left. I have a very overweight, abusive cat who, comes in handy sometimes. How was the party last night, though, T? Did your youngest son have a good birthday? He did not donate, no. Nope, he didn't ask about a whole lot about what was going on either. He just wanted to make sure he wasn't a crazy person walking on the side of the road. He said, best birthday ever, love to hear it. Love to hear it. Was that one, Danger Tater, was that clip, was that interaction short enough to be clippable, or was it just too long again? Am I surprised when he asked about your destination, like it was a test question to trip you up? So you know where you're headed and all that? Yeah. Look at this big boy tree here hanging out on the side of the road. That's pretty cool. It's not often you get an opportunity to stand in some shade here in the state of Kansas. You know where you're headed because you must be nuts? Well, okay, so if you look at a road map of Kansas, there's not too many roads in Kansas that go east to west, to be honest with you. There's a lot that seem to run north to south, but not too many that run east to west. So if you get on the wrong east to west road, you can get lost pretty easily in the state of Kansas and pretty far off track. So we might have just been making sure that we were all right. Can't believe how sore I am from 2 days working in the kitchen. See if you're checking to verify you were sober and coherent. Yeah. Although, Kepper, someone was saying earlier, this looks like the longest sobriety check ever because I'm just following this white line in the shoulder here. Whoa. And what are you eating on this so-called walk across America? I'm glad you asked, Ossifer. Nothing but Subway Sammys. Oh, and also, Mom's in the chat now, so I can really make her day. Hey, Mom, just so you know, we're entirely out of food. I've done the last bits of my sandwich, but we're also entirely out of water as well. And now we're desperately trying to get to Salina in order to re-up our water supply, which is great. Just looked at the kid again. His shoes had a lot of dust on them, like he just went through here in Boston. Foxy Grandpa, if I was, man, I wouldn't be planning on heading back, and I wouldn't be walking to California. I'd be walking straight on up to Alaska. End of the runaways. What happened? Well, all of my water bottles with ice at the Subway yesterday, and that ice water was hitting so good yesterday that I drank it all. And then I tried to go to a store in Solomon at the end of the day yesterday to replenish my water supply, just to find out that apparently because it was late on a Sunday, that store was not open. So we're good. Out of bits too? No. I haven't even opened a single one of the bits, so I still have about 40 sandwiches worth of bits hanging out. So Mama, sometimes no news is good news. Why would you tell her that? How far to the next Subway? It was like 14, 15 miles from where we started this morning. But we only had like 6 miles to get to Salina, which is where we're going to get new water and drink, so we'll be fine. Just updating everyone, telling them where I'm at. All right. But seriously though, ice in that water, it's so good. On a hot day when it's like, it was literally the real feel yesterday when I was sitting in a park waiting for it to cool down before I finished up walking, was 106 degrees. So sitting there and sipping down ice water was so good, guys. He should have the cup if he had a bottle of water. I'm sure he did. He was a nice man. We're so close, guys. Like looking on the map, we are basically into Salina now. We're gonna have water in no time. No water, we be fine, he says, shaking my He's getting in the car now to deliver some water. Lol. 3.8 star Subway instead of the closer 3.7. Yeah, that's exactly it. I made the decision, Danger Tater, specifically on the reviews given to the Subway location. Because we're not, guys, I'm promising you, we're not in desperate need of water. We are out of water for sure, but we're going to get some more right up ahead here. We're going to be fine. Everything's fine. Let's put your thumb out and someone stop just ask if they have water. Well, lick the dew off the grass like a goat. Chicken DoorDash options, good as kill. Nah, we're all fine. Everything's fine. We're about 2 miles from the Salina city limits, but about 6 miles from the far west subway. Yeah, I live on ice water. It's so good, Aaron. And I just like, feel like I have not been appreciating it enough in life until this trip. You can keep pressing your luck. Remember, you're walking with a handicap 2.0. Actually, the wheel didn't deflate. It deflated a little bit, so we lost a little bit of air, but then it stopped. So it's still running fine. I hate it when you say it's fine. Well, what else am I supposed to say? It's fine. Everything's fine. Even in winter. So, Aaron, I had a redemption that people used because I was notorious for forgetting to bring a water bottle on my 3 hours walks. So throughout the winter, all I could do to hydrate was stuff my face with snow on the side of the road. And yeah, that's what we ended up doing. 6 miles is over 2 hours away. That's to the subway, but to the next point where we can get water, we're only about 2 miles. Why don't you get like 20 bottles from Subway of water? I do horizontal bop, so I get about 1.5 gallons of water every time I go to a Subway, and then occasionally I will also buy extra gallon jugs of water for areas where I know it's going to be hard to get water. So when I left the Subway yesterday, I left with almost 2 gallons of water. It was just so hot yesterday, and the ice water was feeling so good that we literally drank 2 gallons of water in one day. And that's why we're out today. So we are plenty hydrated. We just don't have any water to rehydrate us once we start getting dehydrated. Drives me nuts. My kids go that route. They're a bit older than John. Well, I'd say it's fine if his leg fell off or something. And I just went. Oh my god. Hope it wasn't yellow. Lol. Nah, but it was good stuff. I love eating snow. So I don't do a whole lot of ice water in the winter, but I love eating snow. It was fine. It was fun the next 12, 15 hours to play. Yeah. I mean, just because it's fine doesn't mean it sucks. You know, it doesn't mean it doesn't suck. It can suck and be fine at the same time. Fine just means you're not going to die or suffer any consequences from the actions, or like severe or long-lasting consequences. But it can still be rough. Can't wait till the desert. Stakes will be much higher. Yeah, that's true. So horizontal bop, the plan for when we get to the desert, when we get to Durango, Colorado, which is going to be like the last part of the Rockies before we hit the desert, we are sending the hiking backpack home and all the other unnecessary things that we have in here. And we are going to pack our case with like 8 gallons of water at a time. So we're going to have plenty of water. Subway on the highway. How's it going? Hey, UFO, how's it going? Highway Sean. No, this is old Highway 40. This isn't a highway anymore. Nope. Hey, Brunch Noodles. Great name. How's it going? Hey, Befiridin. Good morning, man. Mountains will be a workout on their own. Well, that's true. Mountains are going to be fun. I'm hearing that the mountains part of Colorado, though, is going to be pretty populated. We're going to see, because I don't know how true that is, but that's what I'm hearing. Eastern Colorado and western Kansas are both not very populated, but very flat. So they're going to be easier to walk, just not populated. We'll see. Hiking backpack is needed for tenting, especially with no hotels. No, I'm keeping the tent and I'm keeping the sleeping bag. I'm just getting rid of the hiking backpack. The hiking backpack just holds a couple of tools and a couple of my changes of clothes. But if I put my changes of clothes in Ziploc bags, then I can keep them packed with far less space taken up inside of the stroller, which means I can replace that space with water. Pick up some barbecue sauce and send back home too. Hello. Any coffee back in the dick? Hey, Brunch Noodles, how's it going? Just get a 5-gallon water jug and roll it because it's round. Or tie it to the skateboard and pull it. Well, I like that idea. Just like tie a rope around my waist, push the stroller from one end and pull the water with the other. What if you need tools? I'm keeping the tools. The tools are staying. They will just not be inside of a bag. They will just be inside of the stroller. Where is it only 60 degrees right now? I wish. That desert going to be rough, not only hot, but all the creatures that come out at night, not to mention scorpions and desert rats, will be interesting. So my tent stays pretty Loctite, so hopefully we won't have to deal with critters inside of the tent. I am, however, worried about critters underneath the tent footprint. If that makes sense. So when you put the tent down, right, you throw a tarp down on the ground, that's called the footprint, and then you build the tent on top of it, and that's supposed to stop water coming up from the ground into your tent. When I set that up in the desert, I'm worried that creatures are going to be able to get underneath the footprint, so when I wake up in the morning and open my tent and go to step outside, I'm going to be stepping on like scorpions and rattlesnakes and tarantulas and stuff like that underneath my footprint, and that does not sound good. All 3 boys in Colorado, but I in North Carolina. Well, that's unfortunate to see the bird. I made it out to Colorado last year, and I gotta tell you, it is absolutely beautiful out there, and I am very much so looking forward to getting back. What is your plan for the Hills Have Eyes people? We have to befriend them, UFO. We have to make friends with them and create our own the Hills Have Eyes army of followers. Emily, you dumped a whole lot of crap trying to process the low. Yeah, exactly, like snakes, ABC. Snakes and scorpions getting underneath that tarp. And then when I lift the tarp up in the morning to fold it up and put everything away, I'm worried of uncovering them and making them angry. You will literally boil alive sleeping in a tent in the desert, I bet. Supposedly it doesn't get super hot at night in the desert, but I mean, we'll see. We'll find out for sure, Like the worms from Trevor's. Lol. The worms from Trevor's, I'm pretty sure, would eat me and my tent. Can't be wise than the Jeepers Creepers guy in the field in Missouri. That's true. Which pass are you taking through the Rockies? I'm guessing Wolf Creek, and then you go through Goza Springs and go. I believe so. So. As they want to get you in the tent, they will. No, there's no way to get into the tent once it's zip closed. It's pretty airtight. No bugs, no nothing can get in there. It's pretty safe. I don't acknowledge Jeepers Creepers anymore because the director did the worst thing a person could do, and I loved those movies growing up. Well, I'm scared to ask UFO, but what did the director do? And those movies were great. I love Justin Long. Plus the second one with the school bus. Very funny. In the summer, it does remain hot in parts of the desert. It depends mostly upon elevation. Well, hopefully we're going to be walking through there. Well, we're definitely going to be walking through there in September, which is hopefully not too bad. Definitely on the cooler side of the summer, but we'll see. Hey, NJ Butter, thank you very much for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Appreciates you, and welcome to the walk. How is she going, eh? Oh, that's horrible, UFO. I didn't know that. The movies are still good, though. That's horrible. That is just about the worst thing you can do. Over-the-counter Claritin can help with altitude issues, sinuses, etc. We're going to see Befearden. I'm hoping that we don't have any altitude issues. And the reason I'm thinking we might not is because we're taking it at a very gradual change. Since we're walking up through the Rockies, our body's going to have time to get adjusted to the change in elevation. It's not like we're, getting on a plane at 0 elevation in Boston and then flying to the Rockies at 7,000. So hopefully we shouldn't have any issues, but we will see. The main thing to be careful of when you go through Wolf Creek is the turns. A lot of areas there are quite dangerous for pedestrians. The nice part is there are a ton of areas to stop and rest and use your lifestyle. That is what I am looking forward to, Spectre. So I have had a hammock with me the entire length of the strip, and I have only gotten to use the hammock twice. Once in New York and once in Indiana. And I am looking forward to just setting myself up on a nice overpass overlooking some Rocky Mountains and setting up my hammock and just relaxing. Probably like in the middle of the day, maybe through the hottest part of the day in the shade, with a nice stream running by, somewhere I can splash my face in, wash my hands, use the life straw. Oh my god, it sounds like heaven, I'm going to be honest. The movies are amazing. I'm going to have to find a mountain lion with a stroller, I'm calling. UFO, you missed it the other day, man. We were getting stalked by a bobcat while we were changing a tire. That was fun. I used to camp in the desert a month at a time in the desert as a child, and remember it was cold at night. I was told it was because there is nothing to hold the heat when the sun goes down. That makes sense. I mean, the ground there is far less insulatory than the ground here with the topsoil. Just it's too tight in the desert. Wolf Free Pass is like 11K elevation at the ski summit. We're definitely not going up to the ski summit. I think the highest we're gonna get is right around 7,000 foot, but we will see. What kind of hammock and what kind of straps do you have? It's a pocket hammock, one of those ones that comes in like its own container, and you fold it back up, and it just has a couple of carabiner clamps and paracord straps, 4 paracord strands that it clips into, and that's it. It's very simple. It's supposedly good for up to 250 pounds, so you know, I fit in it perfectly now. Nothing too complicated, but nice. Yeah, UFO. There's a picture of the Bobcat on the. I think it's going to be on the Instagram soon if it's not up there already. And if it's not, there's definitely one on the Discord. But it was really cool. We managed to snap a picture of it. It had a little cub with it too. Jesus Christ. Whew. Oh my God! Did you guys just hear that sound? Oh God. That was enough to get the heart racing. Okay. Why did I have to say the lyrics of Sweet Caroline? Because someone started typing them in chat. You're going to stop briefly at the Mother Spring in Pagosa's, the deepest aquifer in the world? That would be cool, Spectre, maybe. Holy crap, though. That scared the crap out of me. Whew. Oh, that's because we're a society that loves cats, and we see. So there was a giant, like, thunderish boom right there. I don't know how you guys didn't hear it. I don't know how it didn't come through. I literally thought I was getting just attacked by thunder and lightning or something that was coming down. My immediate reaction was to, like, shrink down and hide behind the stroller. I looked to my left. It was just a train that hadn't been moving that started moving, and I guess it was just the brakes shaking loose or something, but it scared the crap out of me. Somebody loves big cats, and we see big cats as house cats. It's not the case. Big cat game is dying because the dogs are chasing them and people don't like the idea of doing it. But it's leading to overpopulation, which is making them desperate to attack humans because they're running out of food. Yep. I was listening and not watching what scared you. Sorry, T-Bauer. It was just that big booming of the train starting. Whew. Paracord strap sounds weak as long as they wrap around the trees and give you lots of loops to pick distance on. Yeah, they do. Yeah. It ain't bad, Teacher Tater. It looks pretty good. I didn't hear anything? Okay. Well, obviously the big thunderous boom didn't come through the microphone for you guys then. Whew. Possible hammock might be good midday option in the desert with tarp above or shade versus setting up and tearing down the tent in the heat. Well, I'm definitely not going to set up the tent even in the middle of the day in the desert, Gecko, because that tent is insulatory, man, and it just holds heat, and I don't want to sit in there. Oh, okay, thanks, Vern. You heard it. I'm not crazy then. I, as a hunter, don't even like big game cat hunting. A lot of the times, UFO, they'll use the dogs to scare the cats off property. Scare them off of a section of property or something like that. So they won't even hunt them, they'll just use the dogs to scare them away. Wasn't watching, but sounded like something huge was about to... Right, Shayna? Okay, alright, so you guys did hear. Okay. Half of you heard it, half of you didn't. That's fine, I'll take that. At least someone validates I'm not insane. Probably the links pulling again, not brakes. I think that's what it was. There it is again. Slightly quieter though. Heard it here. Thanks, Bert. Sounded slime. Suppressed sonic boom. Yeah, it did, right? Can hear the train banging now. Whew. The problem was it wasn't moving at all. Otherwise, I would have been expecting it. And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, just big boom. Heard that for sure. Thanks, G. Thought it was a jet or something. Whew. I'm glad you guys couldn't see my shadow anymore when that happened, though, because I literally just ducked behind the stroller. Like, my first instinct was to, oof, protect yourself. At least further away this time, yeah. Just empty container, like when an empty box truck hits a bump, yeah. But I wasn't expecting a Gecko, that's all. It's a good sub-sound alert. The train is ruining the signal. Ah, that's alright. No added smell now. Close though. I did say that it scared the crap out of me. Whew. No smiling sheriff taking shots of distance. Oh, I know what he's asking you, UFO. I know what he's asking. No, we're good. Whew. Nice and scurry. Just the way I like it. Hey, Shakedown Sheets, how's the walk going? Okay, so far so good. It's going to get real hot real quick though, so we are running our way to the nearest hotel. We have Boyden waiting for us up here in Salina, and we're going to get there hopefully before it gets too hot. Top of our spiel, T, you going to handle this time? Sounds good to me, Gecko. Gecko, I like these reminders, by the way, because I am not watching the clock. But for anyone who might be new here to the channel, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. The whole trip is going to span over 3,000 miles, take us anywhere from 5 to 6 months to complete, and we are doing it all eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain, all in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which is a charity organization that takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities on adventures in nature and the wilderness. Also, we are sponsored by Subway now. They are paying for all of our food from here on out until we hit Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity, and they gave us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which we use to push all of our gear and equipment in so that I don't have to carry it on my back. Can you climb a tree, please? Listen, I have been walking non-stop for 93 days, sweet love me. I do not have the leg strength to climb a tree right now. Pulling my sleeves back, I got this. If you're scared, get a dog. How many lemonade stands have you come across since you started? Actually, I think just one. And we bought like 3 cups of lemonade from them. I also paid with a $50 bill and didn't ask for change, so that was fun. And every once in a while, UFO, the kid that was running the lemonade stand comes into chat. He has been into chat a couple of times. His name is Colbin, and he's saving up for an RC car. Lots of treasure behind those trees. We can probably upgrade tires. Get the tank treads out. Anyone got an idea why my video once in a while I need to go do a different stream and come back? I have no idea, Gecko. That's very strange. Hey, Jenny Just Rocks, how's it going? How is she going, eh? Corbin? No, Colbin. Colbin with an L, not an R. That's the difference between a child innocently running a lemonade stand to try to save up for an RC car and a madman that sleeps in parks and collects knives and tries to fist fight cops, apparently. L and R, that's the difference. Is Colbin the guy from the Waddle Waddle song? He could be. He could be. When will that work? Maybe restart your computer or check the video settings. May need to lower them. I don't know. Colbin. Colbin. Oh. Turns out trying to carry 3 styrofoam cups full of lemonade while pushing a stroller, while talking to someone else on the phone was a bad combination. Colby cheese. Hello. Have you tried pausing and unpausing the stream? These services, there is a little inside my building. Yeah, it could be that service too. Hey, good morning, Firehorse. How's she going? How is she going, eh? Twitch mobile app on Android will freeze occasionally and you have to refresh the app to restart it. That's weird. Back I'm gonna have to stop here in a second. Get a little bit of I'm gonna take a look at that and see if there's any convenience stores or anything on. If I log in, I'm sorry I missed the shadow monster earlier. No worries, Firehorse. And yeah, we actually got stopped by a police officer last night as well. So we're up to 7 or 8 total interactions with police officers. Anything fun happened? Now stream is buggy and not me. Lol. Oh, sorry, Gecko. I think we're just switching cell towers now as we move into the city, so we'll see. Works fine for me, TBH. I'm on Android and on crappy work internets. I don't know. Why do they keep stopping you? Because I look like a madman UFO, mostly because I look absolutely insane. But also they get calls from people that drive by and see me walking on the road with a baby stroller that they possibly think has a baby inside. So they call the police officer thinking that I might be potentially endangering the life of a child. And then when the police officer comes out, they find out there is no child inside. I am not endangering the lives of minors, and life's good. Turn off wireless at work because it completes with cell service and gets all confuzzled. Dara the Robot, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Bearded man with a baby, call the cops. Lol. I walk that all day. Alright. They hate dads who walk their kids in strollers, apparently. Well, you know, dads who walk their kids on old Highway 40 and very busy main roads. Maybe. Maybe. Look, actually, beautiful, Sean. Please stop your self-assassination talk. Thanks, sweet love me. There you go. That's a heart for you. I earned that one. I love that positivity. I know I look bootyful. And the longer the beard gets, the more bootyful I look, I think. Later, sweet love me. Thanks for stopping by and have a great rest of your day. No passing, don't call the cops on any asses. Inside the stroller, baby. So, my stroller here, Beats International, is just a screen. You can literally see. You have a privacy over the. There's no baby in there. It's hard to see when you're driving by, but as you walk up on it, you can tell. If that makes sense. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The old tube hit mad surges. Hey, you're the I just gotta get up to this intersection. I can stop, take a look at the map, take a look at everything that's going on. Figure out if we truly are breaking up or what's going on. Nice move. You back now? Sweet, thanks, T. I still gotta take a look. So I can either go straight here at this intersection or I can take a left. And I want to see which one's gonna bring me closer to a convenience store faster to get some water, to get some drink. The Not So Okay Corral. That's funny. I like the name of that ranch. Did you buy your joke book at a flea market? Ooh. I look for you, but I'm still sleeping. No worries, T. I hear that I am an expert navigator and should be able to figure this out on my own. Time to activate my expert navigation skills. All right, let's go, baby. How's it going? I'm walking across the country, but I'm just trying to figure out the best way to go here, left or right. Yeah. I started in Boston, Massachusetts, going all the way to Santa Monica, California, doing the whole thing, eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway restaurant. So they picked up the story and they sponsored us for the charity we're walking for. Yeah. Here, hold on.
So what's the charity for?
It's called Big City Mountaineers. They take kids from like the inner city and bring them out on adventures in the wilderness, take them camping, all that good stuff. So, hold on. Perfect.
Well, cool, dude.
Actually, maybe you can help me out. So, if I go straight here or if I go left here, I'm trying to get to a convenience store somewhere I can grab some water. Okay. Which one brings me there faster?
I would go this way. You go right. I just came from the Casey's.
Okay,
so if you
perfect.
just go right down here, there's going to be a stop sign. You take a right, and it's the road. There's
Nice to meet you. I'm gonna head that way. Look at that.
Good luck.
Thank you very much. Have a good one. Tomorrow. So that's a card. Sean steps back because of body odor. Fan of the walk. What's his name? I didn't get it. So that happens a lot out here in the Midwest for some reason. They're pretty shady over their names. They don't like giving them away. This man's told me to take a dirt road into the city. I was not expecting this road to be dirt. LSD, that's cool, that's cool. Hold on. See. Yeah, we're a little bit. Hopefully it goes the pretty soon. stuff. Probably and then I trust them. But we are helping. I'm afraid people take me as I go, and I call it home. No more alive, only butterflies. I got a pocket, and I know it's all mine. Ooh. Sticks and stones are never gonna break me, never gonna shake me. Oh, you're heading south now, but soon you'll want to go east-north, got it? I don't know what we're doing, man. I'm just here. He said take a right. That'll take. Do I just like? Yes, east-north. I don't know. I'm just gonna blindly follow this man's directions. Google actually wants me to take this walking trail, by the way. This warehouse. That doesn't confuse Nola. Better going straight. Yeah, consider yourself lucky the audio was cutting out. The singing didn't sound so great. He's headed to South Dakota. Yep, that's it. North Dakota now. Lol. I got a pocket, but it's all mine. Whoa. Sticks and stones and I don't know the words to that song. But I do love Natasha Bedingfield. National treasure. Yes, T. Bauer. Yeah. In short, I am definitely losing it already. But also, I just love Natasha Bedingfield. She's a national treasure. I mean, come on. Who's gonna disagree? Good morning, yo. Good morning. Also, just if you don't read it right now, it's not because I don't love you. It's just because this road is bouncy AF, and I can't read anything right now. Also, I hope that audio has fixed itself because the service should be a little bit better now. It's better on my phone. Who knows? The Air Force just at yourself. Yes. It's gotten better now that it's not uphill. Oh, good. Thanks. Giving it a fly. I appreciate that. Does that I can do that? Oh. So heading into Salina, looks like 2 subways there. I actually think, Colton Max, I think there's 4 subways in Salina. Somehow we have ourselves on track. Go ahead. Rocky. Just roll that rabbit out of your PSP. Okay, sounds good. I got it back. I'm still streaming.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Sorry guys, dealing with problems. We're getting some stuff shipped out to us, but it's all set. One of the Little Peeps Club Zelo. You're watching Rocky and Bullwinkle. Gecko isn't in Club X, the Gen no one remembers. Lol. You captured moose and squirrel. Lol. Listen, I may be young, but I ain't that young. I'm still pretty old. Or at least my body's old. My bones ache. My muscles don't work like they used to, you know, that kind of thing. Watch Rocky and Bullwinkle, but I never learned how to grow up. Moose and squirrel was easy. Boris was just an idiot. We just fly under the radar. Right. Oh man. You know what's sad though, Gecko? I don't even have a generation I belong to. Everyone else claims to be like Gen X, Gen Z, millennials, or everything like that. I don't have any. I'm somewhere in between a millennial and a Gen Z. I'll be 40 next year. Feels like it for sure. It's probably also the truth, Gecko. Whoa. This growing old is mandatory, growing up is optional. Then watch for Peabody and Shermy skits. Aren't you 26? I have shoes that are older than you, just saying, you're youngin'. Fair enough. Was like his name Mr. Peabody? Yeah. Well, Mr. Peabody was the dog. Sherman was the kid. Mr. Peabody and Sherman. God, this road is so bumpy. I hope this train doesn't move anytime soon, because I really, really do not want to wait for a whole train to cross these tracks before I get there. The other day when Sean rated Nicole from the 1959, think of Peabody and Sherman in the Wayback Machine, and the Dudley Do-Right skits were good too. Nope. That one I don't know. I don't know the Dudley Do-Rights. Come on, train, don't move, don't do it, don't move, don't do it, don't move, don't do it. Come on, just stay where you are, don't move, don't do it. I hear you starting your engine, don't move, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. I cannot move any faster than I am right now, otherwise I would run to beat you. Just do not move. Come on, baby. Come on, legs, don't fail me now. Keep going. Keep going. Oh, God. Beat the train. This is like that scene in Fast and Furious where they're racing to beat the train, just like in super slow motion. Go! Come on, 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 come on. We did it. Not even close. Alright, let's read some messages now. Can beat the train, lol. They've resolved the status of Pennsylvania, Canada. It says it belongs to the U.S. The U.S. says it belongs to Canada, lol. Heard of 8 tracks? Of course I've heard of 8 tracks. 8 dirt dog, yeah. You're off the old highway, subway diversion, mission passed, 1+1 respect. Lol. That was like the slowest train race in history. But we won, and that's all that matters. How's it going? Hey, Snuddling. I see someone on the road. Yeah. How's the stroll going so far? So good. But does he know about Reel to Reel? I do not. Dudley Do-Right was the Royal Canadian Mounties. He saved his girlfriend Nell and was tried to road tracks by the bad guy. Whiplash. Lol. Night. So and then we're going to be taking a day, maybe potentially, based on the call I just got, we might be taking 2 days off here in Salina. So we just have to walk to the nearest subway and then our nearest hotel, and that's it for the day today. Nice and easy. Heading back to the 40 after Salina. Are we? I think we are. Let me see, hold on. I can tell you, I just gotta look. So we're gonna, yes, heading back to 140 after Salina. That is the goal, yep. LSD, oh, it's back, sweet, okay, cool. Train is punished for beating it. Oh, the train stole the bit rate. Lol, that happens. Yes, though, we are going to 40 after Salina again. After we take a couple, 1 to 2 days off here. 1 to 2 days off. Hopefully just one, but it depends on when we can receive our package. If it can't get here until Wednesday, we're gonna have to take 2 days off. Which is unfortunate, and I would rather not do it, but it is what it is. By the way, on. Let's find a play to play dodgeball with this tractor. My favorite game of the walk so far. Why you gotta be driving so fast? Kicking up all this dust, my man. Oh God, I can't breathe. It's alright though, we're almost there. At the stop sign, we're taking a right, and there's supposed to be a Casey's somewhere along this road. That's good. One second here, guys. I'm coming. To the place where I belong. Alright, here we go. Alright, sorry about that. Strong. Yeah. Fields of maybe we 12-year-olds driving farm machinery on the road, and it's perfectly legal. Is that about that life we've been asking? No, I probably will this time, Foxy Grandpa. I've been thinking about it, and I think I will. Peeling off Sweaty Clothes Street, we will. If you walk down the road from Casey's, there is a Subway on South Ohio Street. Oh, perfect. Thanks for that, Colt. 420 feet, stop going south and go west, young man, on east north. I was thinking for the desert walk, you may want to get some type of eye cover, like goggles for the sandstorms in case. Even if you don't use them, then you have them. Actually, that's a really good idea, ABC. That's a good idea, for sure, for sure. Off the crunchy peanut butter and onto the smooth stuff. Yeah, no one likes crunchy. Tell them the same so we won't do it. It's not that I won't do it, guys. It's not that I won't do it just because you said it or because I'm stubborn or whatever it is. It's because even though we have a good idea, does not mean that the good idea is not hard to implement. Goggles are a really good idea, but they have to be a specific type of goggles. I can't just go to like a Walmart and buy swimming goggles. I'll have a scuba diver that missed the ocean by a couple 100 miles. All right? I have to get a specific type of goggles. I have to be able to get them and they can to me well. We will see. We will see. Also, did section couple of things planned that we have to work out that might not be easy enough to work out to implement on the trip, and that's why we might not do it. That's all. That's all. That's how it works. Also, straight up, where's this Casey's? Babies out, slap them on my face, and just sit there with them, and it felt so good. One night delivery, late night. Oh, okay, perfect. Goggles that you would use in a machine shop for eye protection. You can buy those at any hardware store, I would think. Yeah, but believe it or not, those things don't really. The dust particles get in and out, and unless they have a tight to the face fitting, it's not going to help us out in a sandstorm, unfortunately. But swim goggles better than I don't think that that's true, ABC. I think swim goggles present too many problems to be better than. It's not showing up on my map for some reason. Maybe I'm not zoomed in enough. Heard voices while at the store. That's not good. No, that's probably not good, Ziggy. About 6 times from Casey's. Nice. Darude sandstorm. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yes, Darude sandstorm. It's good stuff. Da 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 da. You learn on your own and complain about not having. Yeah. I'll do that too. Whew. Plus, you know me, I'm a minimalist anyway, so it's like the less materials I have with me, the better, because it's like easier to get. I'm not going to deny that, ABC. They're definitely going to keep everything out. Swim goggles will work at doing that. Yeah. But have you ever seen someone's face that wears swim goggles for surface? The deck Walmart. So maybe those proof motorcycles on back. To allow dust or particles in, but also doesn't constrict blood vessels. That would be good stuff. The stream is like it's into the. Hey, sweet potato. You're a big fan of it? Wait, reverse that? Lol. T, I gotta tell you, I love that energy. should go around saying that to people. Instead of saying I'm a big fan of yours, you just say, hey, you're a big fan of mine. I mean, what? You're breaking up Google's do leave a mark on your face, but better than having sand in your eyes. Badish signal? Nah. It's okay, no name, he's just making excuses why he's not doing the right thing. You're not missing. Oh, goodness. Stronger, but when there's no signal, there's nothing to bounce off. That's okay, guys. We're just gonna write up a full report and send it to the phone agencies and let them know where they have good signal and where they have bad signal, and hopefully they will make the changes and adjustments for us. Google goggles. If you don't try to Google goggles, then you might not be able to find goggles unless you Google them. Well, we'll talk though. Where is this Casey's? How are you? Better now, I would think. If not, we will see. Sounds like the scene from the movie Ripped. I'm just trying to get to the Casey's, and then at the Casey's I can take a stop, I can stop, take a look at the service, restart if we have to, but I don't know where this Casey's is. I don't like flying blind like we are. Oh, there it is. I see it on the map. Cool, cool, cool. Got time to explore it over the next day or two. Cool, sweet. Pink, purple, blue, and green. Subway coming up on some smart goggles and that guide, Sean. Then your subway. That'd be cool. So we can nice on your left. I finally know, which is good, because I'll be honest, I am just now starting to feel the symptoms of a little bit of dehydration. First of which, of course, being cotton mouth. Not great. Come on, Casey's baby. Can you see that pond to the left? I can, Danger Tater, yep. It looks really nice. It looks really pretty. It looks like a place where if I had a sandwich and water, I would love to stop there for lunch. But I need a drink. That's It's very blue in the satellite view. It doesn't look super blue from here. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looks like clean water. It looks like dark though. Almost a blackish color more than a blue. You were so close. Oh, I know, Spectre, we're coming up on it. Hopefully Mama left you out so she don't beat you later. Lol. I got that bad cotton mouth now though. See it, baby. I want it. I want it so bad. Tries to zoom out and turn camera view. Whoa. Saw that myself. Looks like it's almost nice on the river. If you're looking at the dock. Oh, baby. Guys. Oh my god. Coming in clearer now. The answer to that question is going to determine whether or not I bring these inside of the cases or if I just go with myself. If you guys are already shaky, I don't want to bring you in there, but if you guys are doing good, then we'll risk it for the biscuit. All right, let's go on in. Whew. Oh god. At least I'm in the shade now. Hold on, let me check and see what our service is like, how we're coming through for you guys. Oh my goodness. Alright, we're coming through good. Nice bike, yeah. He quietly passed us though with no warning, which was a little sketchy. But okay, it worked. Like a don't have medium fountain. Some Casey roads. I don't have Casey roads. Oh shoot, I gotta throw some stuff away. Hold on. You miss Kansas? Kansas is nice so far. I like Kansas a lot. Alright, let's get in here. They're not gonna open one.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
We'll take that blame on the next
Right.
I don't know. Alex will. Hi.
Good morning.
Do you have a case anymore?
I do not know.
492. You want a bag?
No.
There's a bag here. Thank you. You have a nice day.
We're just gonna hold on 1 second. Auto, maybe you can stop at a come and go store. They're the Midwest Treasure. Lol. Saw pictures of its ice cream when I searched it up. Yeah. Mama Clancy is my mom, Jake's Craft. Yep, TY, just seen a few in a clip earlier. The come and go on Kirksville got bought by Casey's. Do you need air in your tires? No, actually, we're doing pretty good. And then we have the Never Flats coming to the hotel tomorrow, so we should be able to replace them there. That's a new flavor of Gatorade I've never had before. Anyone heard of the blue cherry Gatorade? I'm just gonna take a seat real quick. Hold on. In the shade. Nice. What's it gonna say? Sorry, just taking a quick break to suck down my water. Jake's Craft, these are Nike Epic Reacts. They are just walking shoes though. They have a big sole to absorb the impact of the road, which is good. Okay. I love the beard. Hopefully he doesn't shave it before he's finished. Jake's Craft, I will not. I'm growing this beard out all the way until the end, and we will shave it probably the day after we finish because it is a little long and a little gross. And it gets in my mouth when I try to eat food, which isn't super comfortable, but it's nice. It's aesthetically pleasing. I like beard. Oh god, lifting this is tough. The beard never comes off. I will always have at least a little beard, but I will trim it, miss. I gotta trim this thing up, make it look pretty, you know? I got a girlfriend I gotta keep happy. Alright, so we are going to, it's more expensive for everything compared to the US prices. Really gonna fly? I didn't know that. We're gonna go down this way. We wanna cross the street though, because we're gonna be taking it right at some point. So we're gonna cross this street. Then we wanna cross that. Perfect, love the beard. Whoa. You have a fun opportunity with no haircut and shave for half a year. Pose for fun styles, see what you look like as you run. Oh god. Whew. Pose for fun styles, see what you would look like as you shave. I want to see the goatee mullet look. Whoa. Give her a mustache. Oh goodness. Sean will trip over the beard while walking. I had to check out for a bit. Did you get more than one drink? I did. I got two. Of course, trim it. You look a little more like a toilet brush cleaner right now. Exactly, miss. Yeah. Search some Nike Epic React shoes now. Looks like good shoes. They are good. Are we going to a Subway next? We are Colt Max, that is the plan. Probably not the one we are closest to now though. We are going to travel for a while, but when we get to the Subway we are going to, we are headed to at least a Subway. We gotta head south a little bit, and then we're gonna take a right onto a street called the Midway, I guess. And that's gonna take us towards where we're headed. Whew. My goodness. Getting Forrest Gump look? That's the plan, Badges. That's the plan. You kidding me? Tom Hanks is a good looking man. Whoa. Client service is better here in town, me too. You all get free healthcare. Never horizontal, Bob. You couldn't force me to, man. Why does it say Subway Sam in the title? Does it say Sam in the title? Did Ziggy change the title to say Sam? Oh, God. Someone wrote an article about us where they changed our name to Subway Sam in it, so Ziggy was making a joke. There we go. Hello. Or are you guys timing to see how long it would take me to figure it out? Hello. Midway takes you through a large park? Yeah, I think so, Richie. And then we're gonna go through that park and out the other. I thought it was last night. That's what it was. You're right. You're right. Last night I was calling the Subway Sam instead of Subway Sean. Every yard was. Well, I didn't realize Ziggy changed the title there, though. I only look at the number at the end. Stan is stuttering a lot. Do you mean Stream is stuttering a lot? Let's see. What do we got for service? Full bars. 2 bars. Put those in. Better? Okay. I don't know what's going on. One of the hotspots has 4 bars, one of the hotspots has 2 bars. I don't know what's going on. But it should be good. Who knows? Dang, Stan Capello. When you raid someone, you should pop into their channel for 10 minutes. They always have questions and it would be good if you answered. I agree, Gecko. The problem is when I raid someone, I use Twitch through just the Stream Manager app, which is how I'm able to read chat, and it doesn't take me on over with you guys. Although, sound how we do it. Actually, your friend find it, and then way more reasonable. Yep, that's kind of what I'm getting on my end. I can't like just stop in the middle of the sun. It looks like it's coming in clear right now. I don't know. I didn't. Robot Sean, do you like Toys Pieces? They're the #1 player, and Selena, good point. He didn't think that. Okay, hold on. Shade. Nowhere to stop. Good. Okay, I just gotta like get to the park, get into the spot where I can find some trees for some shade, and then we can take a look at what's going on. I was gonna do it at the gas station, but then everything worked out well at the gas station. I don't know what's happening with the service, so we're gonna have to do it at the park. Does it say coming up on Phil's golf cart dealership? Let's grab a golf. So awesome of you. Alright, now we're back. Hopefully that fixed the robot. Kepper, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Flexing in with a horror movie. Well, I did say that, I said one sec in the chat there. Hey, Lee Perriar, how's it going? Cork Who's 214, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you. And welcome to the walk. Hopefully, whatever's going on with the service decides that it wants to fix itself. And, I mean, we gotta keep going no matter what anyway. Looks like they make Red Baron and Tony's Pizza in the same factory. Cool. Let's go for it. Let's get back at it. Still walking? Yes, Blue Pill, still walking. We are a little over halfway through our adventure here in Salina, Kansas. 18 tech now and then walking. Yep. Where is the subway you're gonna stop at? I believe it's on hold on, I'll look it up, ABC. It's on West Crawford Street. You ever filmed a dirty film? No, I did not. So, you know, one of those times where punctuation should be used. And yeah, definitely some punctuation needed in that question there, that's for sure. All right. It is starting to get so hot, guys, so quickly. I am like cooking out here. Please, the punctuation. Lol, run to the grocery store. Anyone need anything? Water. Water, please, Gecko. As much water as you can get. Whew. Also, why is there another Casey's right here? Wasn't there just a Casey's up the walk? Going with a resounding no, he really is quite modest. Yeah, no, nothing like that. I'll take a chocolate bar. 32 packs of natural ice would be good. You're not the only Lee. Let me get the look. I'll remember what I want when you get back home and then just ask you to go out again, right, T? That's how you handle that situation? Lol. We can make a chain to deliver to Sean. Perfect. Well, Casey's are like subways everywhere. Who is Casey? I don't know. But he's got a lot of locations. So good for them. When I was a kid, I had a paper boy that delivered to our house. His name was Casey. He was really cool. And when I was even younger, we had a German Shepherd named Casey. They were very cool. Any possible relation? Give you a call with what I want when you get there, lol. I don't know why I even ask where they are. I can never find them on the map. But I'm not doing the walk. I started to death, lol. You headed south-south? No, not south-south. We're gonna be taking a right here and headed west-west. What's the creepiest town you've walked through? There were a couple of different towns through like the Cooperstown area in New York that were like basically dead, just ghost towns. Just abandoned buildings. Yeah, no one around. It was awfully strange. There's also a couple of Missouri that were kind of like that too. Casey actually makes a pretty decent pizza for on the go. Local ups and postal service are now well aware of you and your adventure. Oh, cool. The local UPS, not ups. Local ups. Whew. Where I needed to thank you. I wanna thank you. Like shaking up a jar of bees. Is that what I need to do, Ziggy? Ziggy, I'll have you know, there was one day in my life I was stung 37 times by bees. So, it happens, I'm used to it. I was just shaking a jar of bees, that wasn't clear. It happened, man. Driving that train, frustrated to bake pizza at best. I avoid frozen pizza. He's had a rough enough week, I think. Hello. Casey and the Sunshine Band. Solid reference. What town are you in? He sounded out. We are in Salina, Kansas. It's a city, believe it or not. Actually seems like it's got a pretty good hustle and bustle scene going. And we're walking through a large portion of it to make it to the hotel that we're trying to stay at. The hotel and the subway where we're gonna get our lunch. It is getting so hot so fast, guys. This is crazy. That had to be rough. Lol, it was. It was because my brother stepped on a beehive and then ran and left us all to die while he locked the car doors and kept himself safe. I used to shop for my grandma, and one day she gave me a shopping list with hemorrhoid cream prunes and depends on her list. Gross. Case to killer and just jumper. Low. Saliva, close. Salina, 37 times, not at once, 20 times in one day, 17 times another day, weeks apart, for the record, not my fault. Low. Always convenient for the mother to admit, to say not her fault. Just say it. Oh, well, how they mess with you. Yeah, all I'm saying is my mother wasn't watching me. Hello. Salina. I want to pronounce it Salina, Kenneth. But a man that stopped to talk to me on the side of the road a couple days back told me that it was pronounced Salina. Like that, which is very odd, and I don't like it. There are 24 people here work for Tony's. That's crazy to me. Wait, 1 out of 24 people in the town of Salina work for Tony's? What is taking so long? Come on. There we go. It was beeping now. I gotta tell you guys, I am loud car. I am generally speaking a very patient man, but when it starts to get hot out, woof, my tolerance for waiting around goes away really quickly. I hate waiting at those stop signs. Found Subway, you have a ways to go. Yep, I wanted a second event. Well, I used to live near there. Oh, no kidding, Kenneth. Taco Bell will be like, hi, 2000 Tony's Boys 40 there. Oh, wow. Pronounce Salina. Just to mess with them now. Lol. Alright. He's the only guy had a Taco Bell sponsorship. Lol. I don't think there's any way I could do this on the Taco Bell sponsorship. There just ain't enough. Alright, is this where I'm taking a right? No, it is not. The Midway. That's just another random alleyway, I guess. So hot out. So hot. I'm just running over stuff. Taco Bell gives you issues. That too, yep. If I had to only talk about, I wouldn't be walking. Hey, Duluth Fly, how's it going? Sean of Suburbia, love it. Tony's Pizza was a large event center in the park ahead. Looks like you're walking on. Can't see, but is there a sidewalk on the shade side of the road? No, there is not. Well, there is a sidewalk, but there's no shade really. You get a tree like once every 30 feet or something. The problem is we're taking a right up here, so I don't want to like cross over and have to cross over again, unfortunately. But I am getting beat up by the sun. And then, to be honest with you, the heat is kind of giving me anxiety because I know it's only going to get hotter. So like I'm trying to like run through this block to try to get there as soon as possible so that I don't have to deal with the hotter heat. I feel like I'm almost making it worse than myself. Dude, you need to hydrate? Oh, we just drank a whole Gatorade. We got another one here waiting for us, but whew, it's hot. Tony's Pizza Event Center, perfect. Alright, here's the midway. We made it. What the heck is Tony's Pizza? Also, do they have any events going on right now? Is there anything cool happening? Anything worth stopping by the event centers for? Coors Light keeping Kansas chill. Love it. Alright, at least there's some shade up there. Hairball, October 15th. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know what Hairball is. Come on, shake it out, see what's up ahead. Alright, so that truly is the sad part though, is by the time we get to the hotel, first of all it's going to be hot, but it's not going to be time for check-in, and they're probably not going to take us. So we're just going to sit around and wait anyway, but that's okay. Anything beats being out in the seat. I'll sit down in the air conditioning. Sorry, let's get caught up on some messages now. Oh god. Hotel trick, fill the tub with water and evaporate and help humidify the hotel room. Most hotel rooms are dry. Yeah, you just say hot heat. I did. Midway Avenue goes through a big park. That's where we're headed, Kepper. Remember those crazy training days and 2 feet of snow? Try walking through the slush. Lol. Staying in there, you'll be there soon. Like Elio's frozen in grocery store. Okay. I like Tony's Pizza. It's the kind of pizza I use. Oh, I know what Tony's Pizza is. This is my girlfriend's favorite grocery store pizza that I never buy her because I make her laugh, because I like to torture her and buy Elio's instead. Be delirious a little bit. Maybe if you get a spray bottle when it's this hot just to miss your face and neck. Just a thought. Yeah, Tony's Pizza is trash tier frozen pizza. At least Tino's is good. Yeah. Say that, but try mayo with french fries and cheap nasty pizzas. Gross. What a waste of money is the taxpayers led LED screen adverts. I don't think it was taxpayers. I think that was paid for by Tony's Pizza. Red Baron better than Tony's. I agree with that, Sonadot. Lol. You need to drink water instead of Gatorade. We're definitely going to do both. The Gatorade helps with the electrolytes, which helps your body actually absorb the water, which is why we drink Gatorade first. Sure if I can, but I'll keep it in mind. They might ask you to pay $20 extra to check in early. That's okay. You're mumbling. Yeah, I'll do that. Greatest journey. As long as I read all the messages, it's fine. They will make you as early if the rooms are clean. You'll get there way after 1 p.m. Probably shouldn't. You definitely shouldn't be after 1 p.m.
When I went to Vegas, I had a regular one. When I would check in at the front desk, I put $20 between credit card and ID guy behind a counter. Oh, do you need change? Lol. I said, no, I'm checking to see if there are any complimentary upgrades. Guy took $20, said, oh, and I created my room to one with 2 bathrooms and had his nice bubbly tub with TV. Best $20 I ever spent. That's pretty cool, Mayor Ken. That's a good way to do it. Something you may actually try, though, is if you make a cake from a box, add about a half a cup of mayo, makes the cake super moist. I haven't heard that tea, although it intuitively sounds disgusting again, I'm going to say. This frozen pizza is deodorants, fight me. Richie, I like Elio's. I'm an Elio's guy. Big factory in town here has both Tony's Pizza and Rand Baron logos. It's probably the same thing, I'll be honest. I used certain cream with box taste, mayo makes sense. Sour cream, I gotcha. Alright, what am I doing here, Google? What is the goal? We're just going to stay on the midway, is that what it is? Stay on the midway, stay on the midway. And then we turn off the midway when we don't want to be on the midway, and we take walking paths to Kenwood Park Drive. Or we could just stay on the midway and take the midway straight to Kenwood Park Drive. You know, whatever's easiest. Just stay on the midway. What was the name of the best pizza again? I like Elio's square pizza. If you like your square, you'll. If you don't, you might not like it. What is my yeah? Vegas. Go to the show, just $2. Ended up hotel trick. Take one of the hotel hangers out of the closet. Probably has use those clips on the curve. Hold them. Sleep. That's a good idea, man. I've been in a couple actually where so like when I was walking by the window, they could just see naked old Sean's head and sitting around on the bed. Oh. I actually kind of like that. I just tried that strawberry Gatorade. That's pretty good. All right. All right. Black screen, that's good, okay. Let me get up to the shade, hold on. God, it's so hot. It's so hot, guys. Yeah, those pizza kind of looks like the old school pizzas they had. Everyone cherished. That's the ones, Richie. Yep, those are the ones. Yep. The dark green Gatorade is the one I like best. I think it's sour apple. Never tried it. Did you put the lens cap on the camera? No. Sometimes it just loses connectivity. Yeah, Mayor Canada, we're gonna start walking. Not at night, but we're gonna start earlier in the day and stop in the midday, and then we're gonna dodge the middle of the day and come back in the evening. Oh God. My wife likes Totino's pizzas. All the frozen stuff is terrible, horrible. I bet you'd rather have the rain than yeah, I'd rather have rain than heat. Yep. Pause and play when stream is glitchy. Pause and play every once in a while. Whoa. While watching a young man walk across the country. Alright, how much longer do we have to go? Hold on. I'm dying. Water park is very close. Where, Danger Tater? That sounds nice. I'll go to a water park. I don't want rain because that means no Sean. Yeah, that's true. You know, there is another walker right behind you. They just entered Kansas today. I did not know that, T. Bauer, but that's interesting. I wish them luck. But not too much luck because I still want to beat them. But luck. Oh, God. I knew there was, I know there's a couple other people that are walking. There's like a whole wave of us walking across the country right now. That I think most of them were like, pushed on by COVID to start doing this. So, I think they ate following the, they're following the ADT. Oh, nice. Although that's where we were going, I should have things to cool you off. Well, that'd be cool. It's behind this event center. Past the parking lot, the Selena Bicentennial building is on the left. Walkers are coming in waves. Hello. Yeah, no, but there are a whole lot of us, Mayor Canada. A whole lot of people walking across the country right now. Some of them are not making it. Some of them are making it, but a lot of people are trying it right now. We're gonna be one of the ones that are gonna make it for sure. But this summer in particular is seeing some record high heats in a lot of the areas that we're walking through. So it's we're all getting beat up pretty good, I think. Sorry, what is the ADT? It's a trail that goes all the way across America. Unique Wisdom, hey, how's it going? Thank you very much for the subscription for the 3 months. That is so nice of you. $7 for the water park. That might be worth it. Or I might have to do that tomorrow. Alright. Let's see. I kind of just want to get to the hotel today, though. We're just about exactly an hour away from the hotel, so just kind of the goal. Whew. Uh-oh, that's a big one. I gotta read this one. Went for a walk the other day, made it about 30 kilometers, and my ankle got twisted. It was in the middle of a cornfield, so I texted my buddies to come pick me up. They asked my location not to pick me up, but to loot the body after I died. Lol. Where is the sus guy now? He should. We are watching you suffering live. Rusty Cute is, oh, I don't know. That thing, I'll be honest with you guys, that guy didn't bother me all that much. Or at all, even, really. No skin off my back. I'm doing this walk, you know, for the charity for one thing, but also just for me. So the only person I have anything to prove to is myself. I don't care if people come in here questioning it or skeptical. That they have every right to be. Don't talk like that in front of Ms. Where you lose me in that joke, Mayor Canada, though, is if you die in a cornfield, even if you give them your position, they're not going to be able to find you. You're in a cornfield. Everything's the same. It's just more corn. Great Plains Manufacturing Convention Hall. Nice. Look at this tallest building in Kansas. Hey Christina, how's it going? Yeah, this is the Tony's Pizza Event Center in Salina, Kansas, rather. Whoa. I lost him and Dad over 45 minutes. I have an exact GPS on them. Lol. How far from Colorado are you? If I had to guess, somewhere between 2 and 3 weeks away. We probably got another 2 weeks in Kansas, 2-3 weeks in Kansas. I'll have a better idea when I come back on Wednesday, because I'm going to spend some time tomorrow on the off day kind of mapping everything out and seeing how much farther we have to go on the trip as a whole, and to get to certain milestones like Colorado. Yo, it's Tony's. Will I be skeptical? Hold on. I gotta read this to you because I'm interested in your thoughts. Why be skeptical? Just do what Subway did and watch your stream and check out the social medias for a few weeks to find out you're legit. Then if there's any question, either way, hold on, I'm getting another call. Let me answer this real quick. Yeah, but most people would rather be quick to call you out, T, than to just like actually do their research or homework and see if you're legit. But that's just most people. One second, I'll be right back. Hello. Hi, this is Sean. It was a scam caller trying to scam me for my things. It's not me this time. Well, nope, scam caller. Switch, there's going to be quick visits from skeptical people. People that would rather shout out their skepticism than actually look at anything. But like I said, it's fine though, Danger Tater. It's like, it's whatever. Bless me, thanks me. Begging you, put your loving hand out, baby. Beep, boop, bot. Bless you, thanks. Sarah from somewhere? Yeah, from the Department of Visa and MasterCard. 60% done, finally hit 60k channel points. Oh, nice, given to fly, so close. Stroller Walmart warranty has expired. Lol. You gotta pay to re-up that, baby. Hey, look, there's the water park. I still believe this is green screen, changed my mind. I can't hike the earth, you caught me. This is all green screen, man. How could I possibly change your mind if you're right? Oh my God, Bert, you're knocking on heaven's door there, man. I'm still kind of sus on your battery situation. You never seem to run out. Oh, we've run out, Danger Tater. We've run out. Usually what I do though, man, is if I like to have one full power bank, and yeah, I won't stream if I'm down to one power bank left, because I keep that for my phones for emergency services. So if I like, I just tell you guys I'm out of battery packs and I won't stream if I still even have one left. Spam call in the middle of Kansas, don't these idiots know we have places to go and see? Lol, this VR stream has such a high frame rate, but then it glitches like the Matrix. Lol. So on the same stage as the moon landing, just new script, right? Solar powered, remember, no rain, he's charging. Yeah, but I don't use the solar panel doesn't really charge up any of my streaming devices, to be honest with you. I just use it to charge up my phones at the end of the day. That's pretty much it. How much do you think Sean paid to rent that studio? More money than I'll ever have in my entire life, like the earth. That's what it would cost. Millions and millions and millions of dollars. Hey, this water park does not look very bussin'. They have like 4 slides and there's no one there. Just say it. Status ahead of charging. Yeah. Oh no, good. What was that one? Being a Weidenheimer. Too bad Sean forgot to charge his Fitbit before beginning. Lol. Water park at $7. Maybe tomorrow, Danger Tater. Maybe tomorrow. But I figured I'd see people in there. Like, especially today of all days, man. There's nothing. No action. Just a loud radio playing throughout a silent ghost water park. That statue of the art for hold on. Oh, that's state of the art for country folks. Lol, you get what you pay for. Life lesson. It's the first of the month. Everyone at Walmart. Lol, water slide. Yeah, pretty even special. Look at that. Passing by a water park in the middle of a park after we passed by the Tony's Pizza Convention Center. Because I guess that's where we are today. Nice breeze coming out of that water park though. Oh my god, that is life-saving. Oh, I feel so good. Oh, baby. And it's sad that part of me like just wants to run in there because there's no lines for anything. I could just slide as many times as I wanted for $7. That sounds like a hell of a deal. Let's go, water park stream. No, probably no water park stream. Lol. You don't want him to go to a water park knowing he has no swimsuit, meaning he will be clapping sound going down the slide. Lol. It's air conditioned Walmart. Burned black red. The kind you always get. Can't think of what it's called. Chicken, pepper jack, onion, lots of ranch, 2 times olive. All right, Ziggy. All right, I see how it is. All right. Let's do this. We're going to do this today. You know, we're going to get this thing out of the way. We're going to do this. Whew, we're going to do this now. This is the game we're playing. Chlorine, orange on off. Well, you can wear the party shorts. Music, empty amusement park is creep. You should treat yourself. I'm thinking that'll be a signature. Oh, of course. Yeah, definitely T. Definitely T.
Successfully fighting and winning her whole career.
This is super creepy though. It looks like a nice water park, especially for $7. Why is there no one here? Nice to have the fire alarm at Subway. Lol. Don't see anyone over those at all. There is no one there. Eat something good first. No, we're gonna go straight in with it. Hold on. We are staying to the right here. Yeah, hold on. Okay. So creepy. Oh god, that was like a weirdly dangerous intersection to try to cross. Also, that wins the award for the first water park we've seen on this trip so far. Oh, god. Alright. 3-inch not in the middle. It's called a big. Don't know if it's open, looks creepy. It was definitely open. There was one guy, I think he worked there, that was walking around, and that was it. Probably the last year's prices, they look closed. I think they're open, guys. I mean, all the water was running, the radio was on. There was one guy walking around doing like service trucks up. They're definitely open. You set them in any holes by accident? Yeah, all the time here in Canada. I think it'll be better than expected minus the olives. You definitely like that. I will not, Ziggy, no. Park opens at 12:30 p.m. Oh, okay, that's why. Burnt bread, you. Just extra toasty. Is that a train straight ahead? It's a train car. It's in a park. But it's for a display for the Union Pacific. Yep. They had talk time this morning. Don't open again until 12:30. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's why. That's different. Color it any way you want. It's still burning. Or the train climb on top or it doesn't count. Definitely can't get up top on that thing. I do not have the leg flexibility for that to straddle that train. Whew. Hold on, Google, where are we going? Because I care, I drank the other Gatorade, Ziggy. I can't hydrate. I have nothing to hydrate with. Lol. Pause on 2 weeks. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm going on this Google Maps. Alright, stay to the left, and then it's the next right on the East Prescott Ave. Okay. My mom used to burn her toast on purpose. Always set up the smoke detector. One day I came over and she said she needs a new smoke detector. She set it through in the freezer, shut it up, and it won't work anymore. Lol. Why didn't you buy a gallon of water at the Casey's? Because I'm going to get more water for free at the Subway. So I just needed enough to get me there. Two Gatorades was enough. For like an hour and a half of walking, you know? Whoa. Fancy area, not hurt by inflation. It is kind of, this is actually Salina is a way nicer town than I thought it was going to be. Way nicer city, just say it. Not that I thought it was going to be bad or anything like that. I just didn't think, I thought it was going to be like every other city we walked through. A lot of industry, stuff like that. I wasn't expecting to have a water park and the city park in the center, you know? Hello again, you have found shade and civilization. Good work. Yeah, we're doing good, Twitch Plains. We got ourselves a couple of drinks of Gatorade, so now we are very well hydrated, and we're just working our way to the Subway now. Whew. Slowly but surely. Surely but slowly. Burnt bread is burnt bread. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm just literally, Ziggy, I'm gonna tell them to put it in the toaster for as long as they can. Because I don't know how long they're allowed to put it in the toaster. They might have rules against burning the bread because, you know, they don't want the fire department called on them. And I don't want to get anyone in trouble. So we're just gonna tell them to toast it as long as they possibly can. And that's what they're gonna do. And it's probably gonna come out burnt, but we will see. They have a nice automobile museum in Salina, but it's only open Thursday to Sunday. Why? What kind of museum is only open 3 days of the week? That seems like bad museum business. Don't think you're quite hydrated. Took edges off maybe. No, I'm definitely hydrated. All the cotton mouth is gone. Any symptoms of dehydration are gone. I have to pee again. No, we're definitely hydrated. Just saying. Alright. I don't even think we were ever dehydrated. Like, it just started to set in when we got Gatorade. If that makes sense. Alright. There's also a lot more shade today walking through the city than there usually is walking on the side of the highway, so that's also very good. Well, he needs a permit to burn bread. Just tell them it's a viewer redemption and this is now how you have to do it. If they can't do it, they can tell you then. Yeah, okay. Video I saw was a challenge where they toasted 5 or 6 times. It's smoked. City ordinance to burn bread. Stay off the internet. Big Brother authorizes who can burn bread. Went from pure excitement to utter despair. Looks like Elio's Pizza is not available in the Midwest. No, Richie, that's the saddest thing I've ever heard today. Lol. Alright. Let's see, where are we going? East Prescott on to Santa Fe Ave. On to West Crawford. So 1, 2, 3 streets down, we're taking a left. Okay, got it. I thought that Subway was on Crawford and Ohio Street. Are you going to a different one? Yeah, the one I'm going, no, ABC, it's on West Crawford Street is the one I'm going to. It's at the very western end of town. You can't get Tony's. I believe it or not, Richie, I know you can get them in New England because, like I said, Tony's is my girlfriend's favorite frozen pizza, which is a weird thing to have a favorite of, but she does. But I've never seen it in this grocery store. All right. Oh man. Only found the one on East Crawford. I'm not even, lol. Just really wanted a little too brown where it still tastes bad, but it's edible. Lol, spending Subways. Money wisely, Ziggy. Ziggy, don't feel bad, man. I love it. I love this energy, man. There's nothing wrong with what you've ordered. And don't let anyone make you feel like there is. The reason this whole sub-redeem thing exists is for the funds of it. So we're gonna have some funds with it. Alright, what'd you say? Maybe a slider size sandwich would be good. Lol. Hey Finster, how's it going? Have a nice day. Will do, man. You too. We're almost to the destination. Also, Ziggy, I gotta tell you, man, I really appreciate you redeeming that sub in particular when I have a hotel day the next day. Thank you very much for that. Say, don't let Sean make you feel bad when he's coughing out black dust from the sub you forced him. Lol. How old are you again? Hike the Earth? I am 26. 26 as of February. Just toast the bread alone though, everything else normal. Alright, we'll do. Mesothelioma. You cannot get mesothelioma from eating burnt bread. Gross. Trust me, my mom's a nurse, Mom. There you go, and at least now we know where the Salina Medical Arts Building is. So if we ever need that, it's right there. We did it. February what? I'm on the 5th? 17th. I got the same birthday as Michael Jordan. February 17th. My sardine will consist of 26 olives, no sauce either. Well, alright, I feel like the biggest mistakes I could have made on this entire trip was telling you people that I don't like olives. And now I am being punished for my honesty about not liking olives. Happy early birthday. Ah, thanks, ABC. Oh. Is it too late now to claim that I love olives? All right. Now that we know your B-Day, what was the name of your first pet? Not for hacking your accounts, honest. Lol. I think I actually literally gave that one away like not 20 minutes ago, Gecko, when I told you that my first dog was a German Shepherd named Casey. Just saying. Tried to redeem, it says out of stock every time. You can't redeem because there's a 24-hour cooldown on it there, Mom, and Ziggy just redeemed. You have to wait 24 hours after Ziggy redeemed for you to be able to redeem. Maybe the olives can accidentally fall off the sub. I thought it was some reverse psychology stuff. No. Lol. I'm down though, Ziggy. I'm gonna eat this. I'm gonna eat this sub, and I'm gonna eat it like a champ. I'm gonna look this camera dead in the eyes when I do it too. Don't you worry. Is it all olives or just black olives? I haven't eaten all olive I've liked, if that makes sense. You learn to love olives by giving the trip, fancy cars, fancy homes. This is the greatest journey. This is like a really, really nice area. Like, again, not that I was expecting it to be a bad area or anything like that, but much nicer than I thought it was going to be. Team is 24 cooldown. Yep, this is a typical America you see in the movies. A very lawn, big home, big driveway. Yeah. For all the time on the country roads, does feel a little strange being in town again. It really does, Twitch Plains, and it never feels stranger than when I'm like surrounded by people. If I get in like a crowd because there's an event going on, you'll see me, like my heart rate will actually go up. I get a little bit of anxiety. It's not good. My timing clearly stinks. Yep. It says Sean, the mama cannot redeem a veggie sub. You're banned from redeeming. Lol. No, the 24-hour sub thing is literally just to save my own intestines so that you guys can't redeem like subs 8 days in a row or like 8 in one day, I mean, rather. Oh. How's it going? Makes you miss downtown Philadelphia. Hey, Bulldozers, how's it going? I do. I miss downtown Philadelphia, man. I told my story about that on stream, I think, yesterday, right? About the getting punched in the face there. But I had a great time, and it was a beautiful place. Loved the American Revolution Museum. The Freemason, the architecture, it was all great. Recovery clinic, is that a lawn? More health card business? I think so, yes. Going well, nice. Alright, let me just check real quick. Pretty sure this is, yep, this is the street. So we're taking a right on this street, and then the subway is on this street. Just like a 40-minute or so walk down. Nice and easy. But all this space, and they say Earth is all crowded. The people that say Earth is crowded are definitely European greatest journey. There is so much space available in the US. It almost kind of feels like a waste of space, but it's literally just because we don't have enough people in the US to fill the space. But I mean, we've seen it more than anything. Walking through like the Midwest here, man. Just miles upon miles upon miles of corn crop and fields. And then you'd find a single house with acres of land and one house on it, because we all live crowded in cities. Just past Salina. Where are we heading for? Hey Frosty, we're in Salina and we're headed for the western edge of town. That is just right. Small town life, the only way. Subway on the side of the street. Still not looking at the map. Well, yes, it is on, I believe it's on the right side. It is on the side of the street we are on, but again, not for like 40 minutes. We got a while. Hey, James 31. I haven't had Subway for years, but have now had 2 in the last 2 weeks. Maybe you're hypnotizing me. It's subliminal messaging, man. I live in big cities, 20 minutes from a big city is good enough for me. I think that's the best case scenario of Bearden, where you can have your own land and everything, and privacy and all that, but have access to the city if you ever want to go in for a fun time. You know, that space to feed all the people who want to live at the top of each other in cities and skyscrapers. Well, it's just, what do? Fill it with damn corn? We need corn to eat, Miz. We need it. And you know, for corn's there and other things. That's true, we are quite crowded here in the UK. Didn't think we were until I went to Minnesota. You can see, like, and don't get me wrong, Twitch Plains Rider, by the way, not all of the US is like that. A lot of the US is pretty crowded. Where I grew up in Massachusetts is pretty crowded. People live pretty close to each other, especially the closer you get to like the city of Boston. They're living on top of each other, yada, yada, yada. But in the Midwest and places like the Great Plains here, very, very spread out existence. And I kind of like it. Minnesota is quite the exception. A mini soda is like Coca-Cola, but smaller. Oh god. Those cities are jammed. Privacy, what's that? I've clapped with my neighbors. I finished with whoa. Gross, Ziggy, but also I believe it. And there are cities in the Med, even where it is spread out, you'll still find cities. Generally based on where the railroads run through, but you will still find cities. It's cool. And I get that, Ziggy. Not to get too graphic or anything, but when I was in college in the dorms, I'm not gonna say her name, but there was a woman that lived on the same floor as me, about 2 dorms down from where I was, that was notorious for being loud during certain activities. And all of the vents on our side of the hall were all connected for all of the heating and air conditioning. So everyone in there just got a full loudspeaker coming to their rooms for the activities that were going on in that room. So as a floor, you all get together when it was happening and hang out and celebrate when it was over. We did that as well. I guess I need to come over and explore the US some more. Yeah, come on down, Twitch Plains. It's a cool place. Good performance better than a little vote. Little loud playing Twister. It's getting hot, buddy. Be vigilant. We'll do, Frosty. We'll do. Yeah, that's what it was. It was just a very loud and exciting game of Twister. I'm sure. I was like 2 or 3 doors down from her, but my buddy, Kyle with an I, was literally right next to her. He had the dorm right next to hers. It was the funniest thing. It was also, it was like our source of college drama too, because we knew her in a way, like we were friends with people who were friends with her, and based on the companions, I should say, that were coming in to enjoy said activities with her, that we saw walking in, and the different sounds that we were hearing, we were able to tell the entire story of her life. It was not good. Not good stuff. So if there were 2 vents, did that make it stereo? Lol, nice, Miz. Awesome, solid joke. Love that. And yes, a couple of girls that like to play gospel music at 5 a.m.
Interesting choice of music. But to each their own, I suppose. Swinging, yeah, sure. Do you know, Ziggy, that there is an entire subsection of music that is not only gospel rock, but there's a subsection for hard gospel rock or hard Christian rock. And to be honest with you, it's not bad. It's not bad. One band, even a band called Skillet, managed to make it onto the mainstream for hard rock for a while, being a Christian band. It was kind of interesting. Companions, activities, yeah. No, not swinging. It was when she like got into a fight with her boyfriend. They broke up, and we'd see new companions and new sounds being made and all that kind of stuff. So she was a woman of many talents. Yeah. Skillet, yeah. How's it going? Looks like you made good progress over the weekend. Yeah, Rufus, we're killing it. We made it to Salina, which is where our hotel is. Now we just have to make it to the hotel. Sister Act music, yeah. Seriously though, if you like harder rock or something like that, check out the band Skillet. They're not bad, but they are Christian rock, interestingly enough. I think the drummer for Skillet was a member of my church. Could be remembering wrong. That is awesome, Maniacal Enigma. I'm gonna be honest with you. When I was in high school, before I met my girlfriend, I had a small crush on the drummer from Skillet. Totally didn't know they were Christian, and I pirated one album of theirs. It was good stuff, Ziggy. That's what I'm saying. Creed and POD was surprised they were Christian. Hold on, I don't believe you there. There's no way POD is a Christian band. Creed, I could see Creed. I would believe Creed, but I don't know if I buy POD. All have edgier music. So POD is a Christian band, huh? It's confirmed by bulldozers. Drink lots, buddy. Advanced care paramedic from Ontario. I get worried. Will do, Frosty. No worries. Jars of Clay is good too. Things I learned. Can't imagine a hard rock group singing about Jesus. Oh boy, it's good stuff. I'm telling you. Look up Skillet ABC. They're not bad. They're pretty good. And they never come out and they never come out and overtly say things like "We love Jesus," yada yada yada. But they are Christian rock. I didn't know either, Ziggy. My 8-year-old at the time told me it was his first concert. Interesting. Pod was a Christian band. I can vouch. BOD. 22. I went to my first concert at 17 because I finally had money. The lead singer of Creed got some church award, then got busted for cheating on his wife and having secret kids. Yeah, that sounds like Creed. Creed is an interesting band, to say the least. Creed's one of those bands that gets a bad rap, kind of like Nickelback, where people just hate on them for being basic as hell, because they are. But Skillet, genuinely not bad Christian music. Uncle spoils them. That's what happens when your arms are too wide open. Lol. With arms wide open. Oh my god. No, but I had a solid crush on the drummer from Skillet. I just thought she was cool. I'm attracted to talent. And I like the fact that she could play drums and sing backup and even lead vocals on some of the songs while keeping the time, while keeping the beat and drumming, which is like a strenuous and hard activity to like do. So I was always impressed by that. It's good stuff. Sean, fun fact, the dude you met driving that white van, Believers was the old singer for Skillet. Oh, was he now? Heck yes. Yeah, was he? Good old Naftali, singer for Skillet. And the arms that were wide open. The legs, Gecko, the legs. I see what you're saying. With legs wide open. Hello. A female drummer, yeah, ABC, yeah. Well, I didn't have a crush on that. Yeah, I guess I could have, but I don't know. You're doing awesome, buddy. Hydrate and don't push it as we get hotter. You got it, Frosty.
Frosty, we got a couple of days coming up here where it's going to be really hot. Tomorrow in particular is supposed to be over 105 degrees where I am. So we're taking tomorrow off. We're not pushing it. We're being very safe. I have a vivid imagination. Lindsay Sterling? Well, Lindsay Sterling was also great. And she is, well, but her music isn't Mormon. She is Mormon. Which is the delineation, I guess. Good afternoon, Sean. Hope all is well. Hey, Kevin Nerd, how's it going? Taco Bell, we are in Kansas right now. Pretty close to the dead center of Kansas. We're in Salina. No, I really have to check it out? Yeah. Think of heavy metal, religious music as a way to reach everyone not into the church music. Yeah, that's good stuff. Like ZZ Top says, she got legs and she knows how to use them. Oh, I love me some ZZ Top. Real fashion trendsetters too, you know? Oh, she's got legs and knows how to use them. How much classical violinist take a rip at Lindsay Sterling? What do you mean by take a rip? Like they were complaining about Lindsay Sterling? I love Lindsay Sterling. I actually, like about a year ago, went to a Lindsay Sterling concert with my mom and brother. You ever listen to Hailstorm? They opened for some band I can't think of right now, but the drummer had a symbol above his head behind him and it was the weirdest thing. I have listened to Hailstorm. Yep, they're pretty good. What's that one song by Hailstorm that I'm thinking of right now? I know you can't read my mind, so it's impossible for you guys to answer that question I just asked, but it was more of a result. I miss the misery. Yeah, that's Hailstorm, right? How far to the next subway stop, Sean? Asking. I have some running to do and I do not want to miss it. It's probably, hold on, Richie, let me check for you. It is about 20 minutes away. Making violin mainstream is nice. Yeah, I like it. She knows how to put her legs in front of the other. She doesn't switch her live shows. I know ZZ Top, I feel so old now. Raheen, I love ZZ Top. I'm 26 years old. What do you mean? I never like the heavy metal music, but I will check it out just because. It's not heavy metal. It's definitely hard. It's harder rock, but it's not bad. We went to a Lindsay Sterling Christmas concert last year. Awesome show. She's a really good showwoman. Showgirl sounds wrong. Showwoman. She knows how to put on a show, I guess is what I'm trying to say. It's a real time I thinks his best wrestling. Yeah, but just because you know ZZ Top doesn't mean you're old is what is the point I was trying to make. I'm young and I love ZZ Top. Go ahead. Alright. R.I.P. Dusty. Yeah, Gilbert. We saw a movie about our X-Men show. It was amazing. Would have loved to see it. Yeah. Think of religious music as Subway subs. Some like tuna, some like steak and cheese. That's an interesting metaphor there, T. Lol. I hope we have the Subway worker with purple hair that I got a 1-star review from a Karen. Lol. If we do danger and she's awesome, we'll just bombard her with nice stuff to say. I miss the misery. Yeah, that's okay. That's the one I was talking about. I miss the misery. Doo-doo-doot. And those doo-doo-doots are the drums, because that's how they enter. She played at BlizzCon, which got us hooked on her. She played at BlizzCon? Yeah, I guess that's pretty on brand. I just didn't know that. I've been a fan of Lindsay Sterling Gecko since like she first came onto the block. Back before she did her combos with Pentatonics there, the acapella group too. It's good stuff. You can order practically any frozen pizza known to mankind on Amazon besides Helios. No. Denied hardcore. Lol.
Richie, you're just gonna have to make a trip on out to the East Coast, man. Come out to Boston, we'll get you some Elios. I'm not gonna make this shoulder or the sidewalk rather easy around here.
How does one clean a cowboy? I can dehydrate one and send it.
I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have to if you just sent him an Elios pizza, it would make it fine, just saying.
Cowboy cleaners.
With a hose, with a lot of high pressure, you can stand 15 feet away from them so you don't have to smell them, T. That's the answer. That and just a bar of soap will do.
Elios is basically cardboard with bad sauce and cheese black. Yeah, that's basically it, but it's so good. When gas prices get sensible again and I buy a Class C RV, that will totally be possible. I'm down, Richie. You cracked me up. I was just looking around the Subway shop. There's so many good restaurants. Sean, I miss the Subway. It's a little, just watch some with a little rag on a stick. He's will last forever. He just passed a store called Cowboy Cleaners. Oh, I saw. But can they clean Sean? Probably not. I'm a bit dirtier than your average cowboy. Cough, cough. Let me just brag about how filthy I am. I miss the just check the map. You've made some serious progress today. Thanks, Kevin and Earth.
Today is actually going to be it's going to be a shorter day than usual. We're only doing about 15 or 16 miles. We usually do a little over 20. But we started really early today to try to beat the heat. So we're getting our mileage in earlier than we usually do.
Wondered why they were called cowboys when I was a kid, because they ride horses. It took me like 5 minutes to realize why horse boys.
That's not why they're not called horse boys. They're called cowboys because they were cattle ranchers. They were, their job was to move cattle, cows. Lol. Oh, I got you, Ziggy. No worries, no worries. I got you. Whoa. God. I lost the misery. I got a song stuck in my head now, but I only know like the one line in the chorus.
Burn the gals down. Well, who are they? Only like Subway. That's a good way to beat good stuff. That's a good way to beat. Favorite store, Dollar Tree. It's pretty great. Did you mention the iHeartRadio interview on Discord? I did, yes. I'm saying not everyone is curious enough to wonder and figure out why it doesn't make it up. That's true. I'm looking forward to Overcooked Sub. I'm glad you are, Hike Viewer.
I mean, I am too. I'm ready for this.
Almost there. Left 04728. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. We are so close to something. Oh god, get a free 6-inch the Monster when you buy a foot long. Oh baby. Subway new thing. It's all free for me, baby. I miss the bad things, the way you hate me, I miss the screaming, the ways you blame me, I miss the phone call, when it's your fault, I miss the late nights, don't miss you at all. I like the kick in the face, and the things you do to me, I love the way it hurts, I don't miss you, I miss misery. Well, there you go. Sean gets 4 subs, that means he gets 2 monsters for free. Lol. When did you have the iHeart interview? I'll have to go back and read Discord again. I had it. Where did I have it? I think it was the first day that we were in Illinois is when I had it. But my mom just found it last night and posted it to the Discord last night. So you can listen in to the whole iHeartRadio interview with Quinn and Cantera out of Albany, New York. June 25th, yeah. Oh, thanks, T. There you go. That was easy. Pull and ask if they check the pressure in your tires. Campus, no, we have never flats coming to the hotel, so we're gonna be all set on the tires. Also, weird place my mind went while I was somewhat throat singing there, and we were talking about music earlier. There's a really cool band out there that blended Mongolian throat singing, Irish kilt performances, and heavy metal rock together into one, and they're called The Who, and they have some great songs, and I highly recommend you guys check them out. Is that your Subway Nature Call? Listen to his appropriation. The link doesn't work anymore. Oh, that's sad. Just sneaky some skill. I'll be a fan. Another learned. Subway Sean. Twitch. Yeah, it's good. It's actually just the link works not. I don't know Mongolian, but it's good stuff. Hello, buffered audio. We all know The Who, and it ain't that. Hello. No, it's The Who. It's HU instead of WHO. The Who as in the Who, not the Who as in the World Health Organization. Should we guess who? Low. Is the plan to hit I-70 for the rest of Kansas? Well, we can't walk on I-70, Kevin and Earth, because that's illegal. But the plan is to basically trace I-70, I think. Although, no, we're probably going to be going farther south than I-70. We're leaving here, taking old Highway 40 all the way out of Salina. Okay, this woman just decided to block her path. That was nice of her. Very cool of you. You're my hero. And you move away. Okay, I hate you. But anyway, we're taking I-40 straight on out. Just challenge would be difficult for me if I were traveling like crazy. I'd want to have every unique place for which each day was popular. And it's tough. That is definitely a tough part, Caspis, by the way, because there are places and things that I've wanted to do and see that I haven't been able to, and it's been very upsetting. But we can always go back for that. Real-time app shows the Subway as the best Western hotel. Ooh, my favorite song by them, but they also do a lot of covers that are good. Yeah, and like I said to you, they have one song where they combined with a Scottish group too that was really good. Just a bunch of men dressed in kilts playing bagpipes, or another bunch of men riding on horses, throat singing. It's good stuff. I forget what the name of that song is though, but it's good stuff. This was a documentary about beavers. It was the best damn show I ever saw. Whoa. I just had a nickname. Oh, hold on. I just had a nickname pop in my head. Subway Sean of Suburbia. I thought it was funny, anyways. Well, I did too, Duluth. I got it. I appreciate it, especially in reference to the Green Day song. I'm tripping now. I'm tripping now. It's getting later in the day, we're getting tired. Where's my Subway, baby? I just want to eat fresh. Even if eating fresh means eating burnt toast. You know what the loudest part you can get is a trumpet. Loudest pet you can get, not part. Well, loudest pet you can get is a trumpet. I get it. Whoa. Oh boy. Eat burnt daily. I'm just excited to clear this out so I never have to look at it again. Hey, T, how's it going? Listen. I have no excuse. But also, listen. First thing I said when I turned on stream today, by the way, I think Danger Tater can attest to this because he was here. First thing I said was, oh, I forgot to post on Twitter. But also, we started walking earlier, so, like, did I forget or did I just not have time because we walked so early, you know? Who knows, really? Excuse me, hello. You, my dude, I am listening to upbeat songs, singing about walking. I love it, Duluth Fly. Why do the golfers bring 2 pairs of pants? Because they teed themselves? Huh. They're afraid of a holy one. Oh, I gotcha. Is there a rule that you can't repeat a previous redemption? Evil grin. Nope, no rule like that. You can repeat if you want, Gecko. Well, something tells me though, although this one's gonna be bad, I don't think it's gonna be as bad as the tuna and sauces or the tuna meatball. So I'm okay with it. Hickory Hunt Serious Barbecue, you say? Time to cry. Hey, you know, Vodka, I'm not going to attempt to, thank you, I appreciate that. Vodka, lol. Kicker was rubbing off on you, Mama Clancy. Simby X, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it. Appreciate you, and welcome to the walk. Did Maritime Dad take over? I just wish I had the equipment. I'd love to be the DJ at your welcome party when you get to Santa Monica for the first time. That would be great. The Luke Fly, I would take that. We missed the last spiel. I can give another one real quick before we hit the subway up here. Those radio guys grilled you on the interview. Did you need to toast the bread? Yeah, they kind of did, give it a fly. I remember them beating me up pretty good. I'd like to redeem. Please combine the first 6 redemption subs into one. All right. This is what Sean does when his stream isn't live. He chants to himself and the wildlife. Yeah, Christian, I actually do. Slacking on the timer. No, we got this. All right. So for anyone who's new here to the channel, just so you know what we're doing, we are currently walking across the continental United States of America. We left Boston, Massachusetts back on May 1st, and we are headed to the Santa Monica Pier in Santa Monica, California. We're doing the whole trip, all 3,000 miles, all 5 to 6 months, eating nothing but food that you can buy at a Subway restaurant chain. All in partnership with a charity organization called Big City Mountaineers, which takes kids and adolescents from underprivileged communities on adventures in nature and the wilderness. It's a really cool organization. I'm really happy to be partnered up with them. Also, we're sponsored by Subway now. They are paying for all of our food from here on out to Santa Monica. They are donating $10,000 to the Big City Mountaineers charity organization, and they built us a custom made-to-order baby stroller, which is great because we use a baby stroller to push all of our gear and equipment in, so I don't have to carry it on my back. There we go. We hit them with that spiel. Let me just make sure I didn't miss any 11 a.m. spiel 2, lol. That's alright, T. We can't hit them all. We can't hit them all. And there's the morning ones when I was in charge, just saying. You know, you make a fair point. You make a fair point, Gecko. But we can't hit them all. Wait, that's sick. There's a restaurant here called Spangles? What is Spangles, and why do they have a statuette of Elvis Presley in the window? I'm so down with Spangles. Buy your happiness here, meaning hot mini donuts? 99-cent cocktails? Spangles is awesome. Wow. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 0, 1. It's good stuff. Spangles, Sean, that's pretty cool. You probably don't feel the same, but this walk has made me think about America really isn't that big. I kind of do feel the same, Christine, a little bit. Pick. Low. Right after the walk. Alright, we're gonna grab our pick real quick. Spangles is better than Dunkin'. Guess where Sean is spending the night? Low. The Spangles is sick. Hold on, I'm gonna leave you guys here. I'm gonna take a couple pictures. Spangles. Buy happiness. You can only get the 99-cent cocktail deal if you dine in though, which we can't do, unfortunately. Oh no, the stream did. Sorry everyone. See you tomorrow. So try and get Elvis mini donuts and justify that weirdo from yesterday. Lol. You also worry if he's putting our parking brake on. Go shut down many of the steakhouses with the buffets. This is a sad thing, yeah. Possibility. Lol, is that Mr. Spangles over there by the door standing? Lol. They can smell delicious food and thinking, damn, Subway. I'm actually lucky enough I can't smell any of the food from inside. The food doesn't sound great, but the 99-cent cocktails for dining sounds pretty great. Also, I love any restaurant that calls itself Spangles. An ultimate jalapeno bacon cheeseburger sounds pretty good too. Like Western Sizzler and Bonanza. Lol. Where is this Subway? It is on this side of the highway coming up here, so it's got to be coming up pretty quick. Spangles. Are you gonna add Walk the Dinosaur to your walking playlist at some point? I might, Duluth, yeah. Probably going to be doing jello shots off of Alice's smelling bun. It's like the flamboyant version of Bojangles. I've never seen a Bojangles either, but that sounds like fun. Spangles and Bojangles. Is there any way to get a Spangles right next to a Bojangles? Oh, there's a Subway, I can see it now. well, you can have the bacon breakfast foot long, just have the cheese and jalapeno on it. That's true. Spangles is to the trip, like Shoney's to Rick and Morty's. Lol. Looks like a much different place than T's favorite place, Spankles. It's the yellow and green S sign. I see it now. Lol. This is Subway, not the road is yellow and green. Hey, Catfish, thank you very much for the subscription, man. For 2 months. That is so awesome of you. I really appreciate it. Looking forward to Ziggy Subway. That makes at least 2 people Jackscraft. And none of them are me. Lol. Ziggy Subway, now the road is yellow and green. Yay. It's Sparkles, not Spankles, you perf. Why not both? Alright. Oh good, we lose a sidewalk up ahead too. I was just starting to think I felt a little too safe, you know? I needed to add that element of danger back in. I've seen the videos, don't lie to me, lol. I'm not saying they don't do both, I'm saying its name is Sparkles, lol. Fool? Alright. Oh, cool, a liquor store. Just what I needed. Oh, boy. Alright, come on, baby. Just a little bit farther to this wonderful Subway here. Oh, God. This way to Wichita. Liquor in the front and poker in the rear. Lol. My favorite joke, Echo, is the liquor. I barely even know her. Ha! Lol. The store, I need a beer now. Lol. Channeling your inner cheerleader. Oh. How are they paying for your subs? Do all the stores know about you, or do they give you gift cards? Campus, they give me an e-gift card. It's a scannable QR code. And it's good for up to $500. And when it runs low, they replenish it back up to $500. And it never expires. It has no expiration date. So that's pretty cool. Drive-thru, we can't do the drive-thru. They won't let us. But it does have a drive-thru. Who do we appreciate? Subway. Is that the way of the subs I see? It is. I had liquor, but I have to do the sniff test first. I hope you get the Days Inn Hotels, perfect location. I am not at the Days Inn Hotels, unfortunately. This place is actually looking kind of busy. I don't even know that we're going to be able to get in here. Hold on. I have to wait for the line to move. Let's go this way, actually, so that we can back in. Alright, here we go. Line moved. We can go in.
What kind of meat?
Ziggy, what's up? Am I getting again? What's going on?
I know, and then he asked for tuna. Hi, welcome to Subway.
Hey.
Okay, one. We have 3 more. 6-inch grilled chicken. What kind of cheese?
Step in channel, what's to see how long it takes for the speech and stuff.
So you want to use an American cheese or and then you want the mozzarella cheese? Okay. Do you want to go along or cheddar?
Yep.
Okay.
See you guys.
Do you want this toasted?
Ziggy, man, what kind of stuff am I getting? What's going on?
Hey, will you go grab me some mozzarella? He said toasted on this one. What is all this?
I'm in the middle of walking across the country right now.
Oh, God.
So I left Boston, Massachusetts on May 1st. I'm headed to Santa Monica, California, and I'm doing the entire trip eating nothing but food I can buy at a Subway. Doing it for a charity, but Subway heard about the story, picked it up, so they're paying for all my food, and they built this thing for me to walk around with carrying all my gear.
Cool.
Yeah,
Wow. That's kind of awesome.
so it's a fun one.
Oh, here. Okay. Not yet. Okay. Okay, is that all for you?
So unfortunately, the downside of this is I'm streaming and people get to make my sandwiches for me. But can I get a 6-inch sandwich on Italian and just toast it as much as possible?
On the white bread?
Yes, please.
What sandwich?
It's going to be a rotisserie chicken. But could you just toast the bread before putting the chicken in?
We need rotisserie.
Any chicken will work.
You just want the bread toasted, not
Yeah.
the
Yeah, if you
cheese
could.
or anything?
No, just the bread, yeah. He asks for 3 times toasted, blackened if possible. Oh, boy. Oh, it gets so much worse than that, too.
It does? How many do you have?
Well, it's just the one sandwich, but he has 3 times burned black bread, I think 3 times oven will do it. Then he wants me to add cheese, onion, which isn't bad, 2 times black olives, which I don't like, and he knows that. And yeah, lots of as much ranch dressing as possible after. So it's gonna
We
get.
don't have to put on there what you don't want.
No, I do. It's part of the thing. I got 125 people watch right now, and they get rewarded if they watch long enough. They can design a sub for me, and this is what he designed, so I got to order it.
He says the sandwiches and make a part of my
Who eats it? Who eats the sandwich?
Oh, I do. They make it, I eat it. They design
game?
it. It's a game for them. Yep.
I have to be back to work in 15 minutes.
More power to you, man. You know, playing some games. See what's going on this one. So what? Onion? I don't have any onion right now, actually. Promise I'm working on it.
No onions.
Yes, he is.
Sorry.
Flowers.
He's streaming his whole entire day. Oh, great. He is live.
I have live. Yeah. Yeah, that smells burnt.
So there you go.
You like burnt bread?
Nope, not at all.
No.
Perfect.
What do you win?
I don't win anything. I just have to do for them. That's perfect. Thank you very much.
It does smell burnt.
It smells very burnt. Yep.
Blackened.
Perfect. Sorry if it's hot. Yeah.
Hilarious. Heated the meat.
No, that's fine. It'll heat on there.
What cheese?
Monterey cheddar, if I could.
This is hilarious.
Oh boy.
These like interesting, right?
Yeah, it does. Yeah. It's not even the worst one I've had. The worst one I had was back in Kirksville, Missouri. They made me order tuna with 3 lines of every sauce you guys have on the menu. It was
So
awful.
they make your sandwiches for you?
So they have to watch for a certain amount of time, and if they watch for a certain amount of time, they accrue channel points. At 100,000 points, they can redeem it to do this if they want. Some of them are nice. I had one yesterday, absolutely delicious. It was like a jalapeno BLT, but today's was bad.
Sorry. What's going on?
So it is going to be onion.
Don't have any onion.
Okay, 2 times sorry, not jalapenos. Black olives,
Which you don't like.
which I do not like. It's all good.
I could have said we were out of those too.
Oh, I should have.
No, that's okay. Well, we'll do it.
Thank you, walking machine.
Thank
Look,
you.
I'm going to take a picture of you so I can send it to our
Sure
regional
thing.
manager, okay?
Yeah, and then lots of ranch dressing.
Lots of ranch dressing. So, are you hitting certain states or all of them?
I'm hitting 15 states, I believe. So I started in Massachusetts, did New York, did Pennsylvania, Ohio, Indiana, Illinois. I just barely clipped Iowa when I crossed the Mississippi there, down through Missouri into Kansas. And then from here, I'm going to do Colorado to the Four Corners.
And
So I'll
this is
touch the
charity?
next
So
week,
you're
so.
going to hit all 4 quarters.
Yep, and then Arizona, a little bit of Nevada, and into California. That's it. And it's for charity's called Big City Mountaineers. They take like kids from the inner city and they bring them out on adventures in nature and wilderness. So
I'm gonna Big City Mountaineer.
Big City Mountaineers. Yep.
Big city Mountaineers.
If you guys look up, I stream it at Subway Sean on Twitch, but I have Instagram and a Twitter as well. So. All right.
I'm actually on Twitter. I might follow you.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Well, we're glad we got to be one of your stops.
Me too. You guys are awesome.
Nice famous. We're at California. You go.
Santa Monica.
Ah.
That's the end. Makes like a perfect finish line. Perfect. Yeah.
6-inch, what is it?
It was a rotisserie chicken.
Do you have to like post a picture or video of you actually eating it?
Oh, well, I'm live right now on this camera. They're gonna watch me eat it right there in the corner.
Just a sandwich?
I'm gonna do a large, a large drink, and I also do 2 chocolate chip cookies.
I didn't know he was behind his celebrity.
Yeah.
She said I didn't know behind his celebrity. What's on it? It's fine.
That's it for Parmesan?
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Your total is going to be $11.67. It's going to ask if you want to leave a tip.
How many followers do you have?
Just over 3,000 right now on Twitch.
That's just on one channel.
Yeah, that's just on the
I'm
Twitch.
actually writing a blog today for my the internet company that I work for.
Oh, no kidding, really?
Yeah.
That is
That's
awesome.
cool.
That's cool.
Enjoy your meal, man.
Oh, I won't, but thank you.
That is really cool that they bought you this little wagon thing. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I got this in Peoria, Illinois, when I met with the PR team out there, and they made this for me. So I had my own smaller version of it, but they really upgraded me when I got out there. All right, let's go to the corner. All right, hold on, guys. I gotta get a drink so that I don't die eating this abomination of a sub.
Crazy birthday.
It was. I can smell the burning.
Yeah. Are you on Facebook or?
I have an Instagram, a Twitter, and a live stream on Twitch. They're all
Subway Sean.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool, thanks.
You got a solar charger? Yeah, that's all on there. Yep.
He made 46,000 steps so far. Wow.
I think that was one day. That's not what I do in a day. It's 46,000. Yeah.
That was on July. You started July 30th, or did you start before July 30th?
I started May 1st.
May 1st. Yeah, that was just for July 30th.
All right.
Oh, and it's weird. scenic road longer. Look.
Yeah, so like Forrest Gump, I shaved my hair and I shaved the beard, and I'm letting it all grow out over the length of the trip to see how long it gets.
All right. See if it can be like Forrest Gump.
That's exactly it.
Yes. Have a good day, guys. I'll get him leaving so I can say. Well, he'll probably hit up what, the next subway. Are you gonna try to get to Colorado tonight, or are you?
No. I can only do about 20 to 30 miles in a day. So I got a hotel right here just on the other side of the bridge that I'm gonna stay at for tonight. Take tomorrow as a rest day because it's gonna be 105 degrees or something like that, and then I'll head out the day after. Yeah. And I'll probably.
So we'll probably see you again tomorrow.
Oh yeah, you will. I'll be back again to get food before I leave. Yep.
Okay. So I'll wait for that picture. I'll have to get that picture tomorrow, or the day you leave.
I'll be back tomorrow, and then I'll probably be back again on Wednesday before I leave for this.
Do you have to stay live for your whole journey?
I do about 4 to 7 hours of streaming a day, but I walk for right around 9 to 10.
Okay.
So I don't like to. I spend most of my nights camping on the side of the road, and I don't like to show people exactly where I'm sleeping. So
That's fair.
That's
fair.
So I do it that way.
Are you required to stop at other spots other than Subway?
I am doing it nothing but Subway.
Nothing but Subway.
Nothing but Subway.
Good thing you can switch it up. And they're going to switch it up for him, so it's not like he's eating the same thing.
That's true.
Yeah, but it's not like he's eating great every day.
Well,
He's eating what he likes.
I will say it's not often I get this. This doesn't. First of all, there is no more. This bun does not give at all anymore.
Yeah.
It's as hard as a rock. But there you go, guys. That's what it looks like. Gross. All right. Oh yeah, thanks, Richard. Tell Carol thank you very much. No ranch on there, or should you drip it? There is ranch
Thank
on
you.
there.
Yeah.
You can see the ranch right
And
there.
as soon as I turn it down, let me know. Maybe you can have
Let's do this.
Yeah, there was a sign that technically there was old, no. All right. We almost saw it now. There's a girl on the exit, there's a girl on that.
It does get good. It actually does. You don't really taste too much. All you can taste is the bread. This is straight bread. So well done.
Taylor, come here.
He's kind of a celebrity. He's walking around the United States live streaming. I need two football. No.
Yeah. Yeah. We went to the zoo, so we're headed back home.
I don't know why you can't hear it right here. White bread?
turkey with American cold. Look, there's the itinerary trailer, guys. Look. Oh, there's a buffalo semi. Right? That's just logic. Is that tuna? No, it looks like tuna. Right, you got cocoa sausage. Is it tuna? Chicken teriyaki. And mac and cheese. I don't think you want turkey. That's turkey, American turkey. Cold. Okay.
Yeah, you can get
Thank you. So how would you do that?
It's okay. Honestly, we thought it would be with all the advertising on the highway, but.
Oh, do they own the ones here? And the only animals that didn't seem to mind being there were the big cats.
Yeah.
Everybody else seemed to mind being
Where's
there.
the basket?
Probably
Third place. It's not. It was edible in a way.
I like the prairie.
It's not as terrible as tuna.
The tangerine sit down, what's it called?
Not like very.
I felt so sorry for the starfish. And now we get broke by 4-year-olds, I just wanted to leave too.
My reward.
I bet he's sure he's
That's good, you down too.
He probably now is gonna be like, I need a resident. Just black olive and mayonnaise.
I would appreciate that.
He had a burnt sandwich with black olives, and he hates black olives.
Is it
Walk
really
the company and Subway street.
I will show you. I will.
We eat the sandwich, we eat our lights on.
That's true. There are a lot of films, especially on my hand. That I'm not going to be able to.
Is that what it is?
The first one's just gonna be the Italian BMT. And then the other one's a turkey and ham.
Okay.
Justin, you are amazing.
Much better than myself. The picks up I did do it for probably
That was a turkey foot long, they made it in black olive.
Yep.
Another foot long turkey.
Yeah.
Is it just the two? And then BMT or spicy BMT. And then ham and turkey. So the turkey and ham, BMT foot long, and then the two turkeys foot long. Yep.
So on that note, guys, I think we're probably going to call it there.
I got my hotel just up the road here. I am definitely gonna get myself another sub that I can actually eat. Probably something like a meatball sub, something delicious. I gotta sneeze right now. That sub was poison. But yeah, did you get all 4 bites in? I definitely did too. If you weren't watching, I was knocking it on the table. What's it be getting for dinner? I'm probably gonna get the Boss ABC just because I'm really liking it. And thank you for the bullshit. Good night, guys. That was a good stream today, but do we have any recommendations for someone we can read? Is like Kid still on or something like that? Oh, Colt Max, that was a viewer redeem sub, and it was burned to a crisp black rotisserie chicken with double olives and ranch dressing and Monterey cheddar. It was not great. Enjoy your rest. Thank you guys very much, and I will see you guys all on Wednesday. I might do a short stream tomorrow, but I have not decided yet. If I do, I will let you guys know on Discord. Cook with Kate just went live RL stream for Edmonton Heritage Day. Perfect, that works for me. Flash raid. Alright guys, enjoy the raid. I'm going to do it twice just to make sure it went through because sometimes it doesn't. Alright, we got one first. See you guys later. Have a good night. And Shadel Pop, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate you all for the walk. I will see you guys all on Wednesday if we don't do a short stream.
And the one kid took all the turkey out of it. And then he wants everything besides tomato, guacamole, and pickle.
I hope not, guys. I hope not. Right into the trash, you guys want to do it? Straw.
What sauce do you want?